Okay, here we are. Hello, chat. Welcome to the first of the 2 Halloween streams. Hello, UML. Hello, DJ. Hello, Hardhead Guy. Hello, Metamaster. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Are you having a good day? I hope so. And if you're having a sucky day, well, I can always make that better. I for one am having a pretty good day to myself as well. Hello, yeah, I'm stalking you. Time to continue the nightmares. Hello, Super Caden Gamer TV. Welcome. And yes, indeed, as you can see, Little Nightmares 3 is finally out and ready to play for all. That I have been so excited for this game. I've been really hoping for it to come out, and now it is out. And now Little Nightmares 3 is not only out, but Little Nightmares is a whole franchise now, which is absolutely incredible. Hello, Tony. I really enjoyed your Triple F pit. Still can't believe you got with Josh Scorcher. Yeah, it's incredible, really. Incredible opportunity. It's going to be fun and amazing. I hope so, too. You guys know me. I'm a huge fan of Little Nightmares. And I'm really hopeful that this turns out to be a very fun time and a very scary time. I have no idea what's going to happen. I've seen the trailers, so I know a little bit, but you can only get so much from the trailers. Hello, Edgelord. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. This is my first exposure to Little Nightmares 3. Hope it's good. Mine too. Yeah, I'm stalking you. I have actually watched through Super Horror Bros playthrough series of this game. I hope he enjoyed himself. If you see Sasha in this game, body slam her. Sasha 6? Yeah, you better believe it. But yeah, I for one am super excited, and I'm super happy that Little Nightmares has gotten the franchise treatment. It deserves it, absolutely. Those first 2 games are amazing, and I'm really hoping the third one follows suit. I have no idea how long we're going to spend today. Apparently, I looked at a few walkthroughs and they clock in around 3 hours, which is somewhere in between the first game and the second game's length. I hope it's a bit longer than that, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything, and yes, he did enjoy it. Okay, that's good to hear. By the way, you guys are hearing the game audio all right, yeah? Everything's coming through clearly? Yes? Loud and clear? Are you playing by yourself? I heard this was a co-op game. There's options for co-op, but it is single player. Sounds perfect? Great. Alright then. I guess without further ado, it is time for us to delve back into the nightmares. Here we go. Adjust the slider until the eye is barely visible. Oh, you know what? That's good. End user license agreement. Do any of you even read these? Like, does anyone actually read the end user license agreement? No. And the privacy policy. Menu text size. This seems fine. Menu text color, white, black, blue, green, orange, purple, red. We'll go with white. That seems pretty. That stuff's not necessary. Can't believe there's so many options for dyslexia font. No. Ugh. Display tutorials, sure. No. Colorblind, character off screen indicator, no. Camera shakes, sure. It'll highlight antagonist, highlight player character. Basically, these are accessibility options. Look sensitivity. We'll keep it at default for now, but we can always change it later. Control vibration, yes. Audio mix, headphones. Master volume, crank that stuff all the way up. One will be default. Yeah, this is all good. Hey Tony, guess who's back? Back again. Hello, Pyromaster. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that seems to be the end of it. So, ooh, character costumes can be changed to the extras in the pause menu. Little Nightmare 3 saves periodically. Please do not turn off the games you see this. Oh yeah, by the way, I did manage to get the deluxe edition. Physically, might I add. There's a physical deluxe edition, which is awesome. And I got extra costumes that the characters can wear. But I'm just gonna keep the default ones on for now. I mean, these are all cool. They're basically costumes of previous characters from the franchise. But for now, I think we're just gonna stick with the defaults. If that's okay with everybody. Alright, single player. New game. Choose a character. Ooh. Do these characters have names? I don't know their names, actually. What do you want to call them? Here, we'll call them, Crow and... We'll call them Crow and Bunny. Pablo and Jimmy. Thank you, Pyromaster. I appreciate this. You know what? Crow and Bunny. We'll call them that for our streams. And I think I will play as Crow for this one. The one on the left is named Alone, and the one on the right is named Low. Alone and Low. Bunny and Crow, Jackson Uzi reference. No, that wasn't intentional, but thank you, email, but I'm honestly a little torn on who I should play as. Okay, okay. I don't have a coin on hand. You know what? We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a bunny by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going Crow. Ooh, creepy. I wonder if there's like different scenarios depending on who you're playing as. Like if there's moments where you get separated and you navigate different areas depending on who you're playing as. That'd be cool. Mirror. Gotta have the spooky premonition. Hello, Crow. Hello. Or Low, as you're called. Oh! We meet up with Bunny right away. There are not, sadly. Oh. Well, I'm still gonna play through the game as both characters, cause like that's just how I roll. I'm a completionist. All right, good atmosphere so far. Game seems to run okay. Hang on, is there an option for like performance or something? Oh, beauty, performance. Performance all the way. Like I don't know anyone who doesn't love performance over hang on. That did it, right? Yeah. The game is exactly the same regardless of who you play as. Well, I'm still gonna do it. Alright. Controls are familiar. Can I hold your... Okay, that's crouch. And I can hold the hand of Bunny. Nice. Alright. Thoughts on the Murder Drone and Living Tombstone collab? It totally fits. Especially with how the music is in Murder Drones. Can I pick someone? Yep. And get him back up. Classic Little Nightmares. You can shoot that bell with Lowe's bow and arrow. Oh, cool. How do... Okay, that's jump. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Oh. Thoughts on tomorrow's episode of Death Battle? I am excited to see that, especially with my family. Like, my family are huge Buffy the Vampire Slayer fans. And while she's probably gonna die, it's at least gonna be a cool fight. Oh boy. We enter the sands. Hang on. Let me hold your hand so I can... Oh, I guess not. Alright, we'll navigate the sands on our own. Whew. So much sand. Anyone else hates sand? It's coarse, rough, irritating, gets everywhere in your eyes and your pants and your feet and your hair. It's just a nightmare to clean up. Yeah. Ooh, giant wall. Fuck yeah, I hate it. I don't like sand. I've never liked sand. Alright. Come on, Bunny, let's go. Like I know their names are Alone and Low, but I'm just gonna I'm calling them Crow and Bunny. Crow and Bunny are the nicknames for this stream. Bite me. Sands on shoes is annoying. Yeah. Alright. Getting up into the wall. Like Sasha and Baggy are nicknames. Yeah, exactly. Alright, good. You're beside me. Would you like to see The Thing on Death Battle? Which Thing? The Thing from The Thing or The Thing from Marvel? Ooh! Bunny's got a wrench! The Thing from The Thing. Here's the thing. the thing about the thing. The thing is very tricky to work with in like a versus setting. Ooh, I got a dolly. Because like the thing is not so much a fighter so much as it is a hidden monster. Like it's more focused on a who done it situation, like Among Us. And the thing is about the thing, how do you apply that to like a versus setting? Because like the most the thing does in like the original movie and like the prequel is burst out of someone burst out of hiding, freak out for a little bit, and then get set ablaze. So, hey, Ten Tails Gaming, welcome to the stream. Oh, cool! I earned some reward points. All right. How's the game so far? We just started, and it's looking pretty good. Right. I would be overjoyed if that happened, Pyromaster, but it's probably not gonna happen. Hey, that's a giant pacifier. What? Wait, what? Where? Okay. Nice. Alright. Can I jump up? Thank you. Jump up. The thing most popular opponent is the blob from the blob, but the thing loses though. From what I've heard, yeah. And like the fight dynamic between the thing and the blob is just like way too unorthodox. Like like in a one-on-one fight, the thing and the blob would just walk up and try to assimilate the other. And in that sense, the blob pretty much takes it. I think the next time will be Gru versus Megamind. I wish that were the case. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Anything interesting down here? The blob would just eat the thing. Yeah, exactly. Wait, hang on. I feel like that's the way forward. Let's go back. Also, have you watched The Blob? I have. I have not seen The Blob. Not the original, not the remake, but I plan to this, October. Like, sometime this October. I rented the Blob remake from my local library. Hold on, is this the way forward, or we gotta go back? Are we gonna talk about the fact that Buffy got 128 novels? Seriously, what the fuck? Look, even the FNAF books would have had their jaw drop to the ground. Yeah, 128 novels for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Do you think the battle will be one-on-one or army versus army? I would expect it to be army versus army, because, like, everyone... Ow. I can't go back. This was the way forward. Shit. Alright. Because, like, everyone wants to see, like, the brain bots versus the minions. I imagine they include Minion and Dr. Nefario as well. But, like, I can't imagine... if it is a one-on-one, I will be fine. Ooh. Okay, but whatever you do not watch The Blob 1972. If you want to know why, then I will explain why. What's wrong with The Blob 1972? Whoever said I hate Sin versus Reclusa? I just hate Reclusa. By the way, the game, I saw someone ask, yes, the game is auto-aiming, my bow, so, yeah. Or you can, but a cat gets eaten. Aww. Well, the thing was also mimicking a dog and killing all the other dogs, so... And I've seen that. And you get to hear it meow. And you hear the dogs whimper in the thing. Your point? Alright. Bro, when you talk now, I think of Sonic.exe from not FNF, Sonic.exe. Sonic.exe is not an FNF character. He is a creepypasta character. Make the distinction. Alright. Oh, it wasn't for making a point. Sorry. Alright. Okie dokie. Sorry if I'm not if my commentary wanes. I'm just trying to focus on solving these puzzles. Alright. Thank you. It was more if we didn't want to see if I didn't want to see a cat die. I don't, but I don't like animal deaths, but the rest of the movie's good. What are your thoughts on Chaos versus Lord Vortex as a matchup? It sounds funny. Chaos probably loses though. But also, the only thing I have a problem with is when you kill children in a horror movie, and if it's super, like, graphic. Like, off-screen deaths or implied deaths are passable. I don't like them, but they're passable. But when you make it a whole scene, like in Doctor Sleep or the remake of It. Oh, hey, a crow with the... Crow with the key. I'm shooting crows. Crow is shooting his own kind. Like, but yeah, as I was saying, when you make a whole scene out of a child dying, it's just like, at that point, you either make your villain die a borderline inhumane kind of death, or you're just sick. Who's gonna tell him about the blob? Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't tell me. I'll find out pretty soon for myself. A kid gets eaten. Of course it does. But tell me, is that a consistent thing throughout both movies? Or is that just exclusive to the remake? Also, don't ask me why the characters are named Low and Alone, because I don't know. I had no idea. We didn't know why Six and Mono were named the way they are, but they... I think only in the remake. Well, that sucks. Help me. Thank you. Come on out. Ooh. Oh, no! Giant, giant, giant. We got a giant. Yeah, we are now dealing with kaiju, ladies and gentlemen. Forget tall, slender man copies and long neck teachers. It's King Kong now. Okay, we can't get up on the table. Alright. Come on! Push! I wonder what caused all these people to, like, basically turn to stone. And is that, like, a fountain or something in the distance? There's so much environmental storytelling in these games that you really need to pay attention to every little detail. Medusa, maybe? Are you allowed to say what the other fight you are gonna pitch is? Let's just say you'll find out eventually. Sooner or later, you guys are gonna find out what the other pitch is. Right now, I want to keep it a surprise. Woo! Umbrellas! Oh shit, Tony, you're in Attack of the Titans! Oh dear. That's not good. Hang on a second. Not Medusa. Medusa from Indie Cross. Oh. Oh, well. Also, don't mind me. I was just getting something to blow my nose. Woo! Oh boy, children, death, and horror films like It or Blob, where where villains must die. No reason to let him live. Well, luckily, it does die. Like he gets his shit kicked in, and then gets his heart ripped out. And utterly humiliated, too. Bastard deserves it. Have you watched Demon Slayer? No, I have not. Woo! I gotcha. Who's Medusa? Medusa is the gold robot from Indie Cross. The one that turned the knight and the beheaded to gold. Ooh. Oh dear. Jump simultaneously. Jump simultaneously. Woo. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no, I had a late start! Ah! Oh. I didn't realize I had to start running. Can we do a track between Doomsday and SCP-682? Let's get a fair bit into the game before we start doing tracks names, okay? Okay. Now we run. Run! Alright. We pretty much just started, yeah. Alright. Care to bust this open? To be honest, I'm not into power scaling or versus match like you are. It's okay. Everyone has their own interests. Oh boy. We gotta jump. Woo! Come on down, bunny. All I'll say is, Bunny and Crow, you better have a better friendship than Mono and Six. Oh! We're doing the eye again? Oh, wait. This looks like is this the Maw? Is this the Maw from Little Nightmares 1? Oh no. Go down, go down. Oh no! It'll be okay. This look familiar? So, you seen any good movies lately? Hey, Toby. Which direction do we go? Let's see what's over here first. And no, it's not the Maw. Ew. Seems there's multiple ways, like, to get to a single point. Hang on. I'm gonna go back first. And then we'll go forward. Ooh. What's this? Do you like sci-fi movies? I do. Depends on the one, but, ooh, an art doll. The eye is a constant in this universe, it seems. Yeah, it's like an all-seeing presence. Alright. Oof. It's I am that I am. And that's all that I am. What do I do here? Favorite indie show? The Amazing Digital Circus. Hope for All. Ooh, crouching. Great, forgot. No, it's a god called I Am That I Am. What are you referring to? The eye in Little Nightmares? How much lore do you know about Little Nightmares? And where do you get it from? I wish I had a flashlight or something. Lift! Help me, buddy! Uh-oh. Oh no! My friend! Tony, my track name, please? What'd you suggest? I think the strongest indie game character is the entity from Mr. Hot's Playhouse. I've heard that I am is the Bible God. Ah! First we had leeches, now we have bugs. It seems to be beetles. What ending in Hollow Knight do you think is canon in Indie Cross? It's hard to say, because while the Hollow Knight does seem to have the Dream Nail, he only really got to fighting the Hollow Knight before being swept away to Indie Cross, so... Alright. Die! Get him, bunny! For Deku versus Uninstalled Star Scout, hope for all. It sounds good, but I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. Hercules beetles, to be specific. Ugh. So creepy and gross. Good thing I not only shot them, but Bunny also gave him a good whack. Alright. Through the hole, under the valley, with my partner in Cho. Come here, bunny. Am I stepping on eggs or something? Or are these eyeballs? I hope it's one or the other. I haven't beaten Hollow Knight. I didn't say all the lore of the game, so that was a fucking lie. Hey, you can know the lore of something without playing it. That is, without playing it fully. I mean, like, there's been enough video essays and essays talking about Hollow Knight by now, to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if there are multiple people that know Hollow Knight but haven't played it. Smile of Unity or Hope for All? I would say the Hope for All is a good track name. Not that Smile of Unity isn't bad, it's just one is better than the other. Help me up, bunny! Ugh. Oh, that is a big doll. So are the kids just naturally small, or is it the world that's big? Well, from what we can gather in Little Nightmares 2, I think the kids are just naturally small. No, I have not played Silksong yet, but I might at some point. I would, Janice Rivera, if I knew either character well enough. Come on, bunny. Keep up. That kind of looks like a Kong-sized stuffed baby doll. Yeah. Hello, Dark Soul Fox. Welcome to the stream. Woo! It's okay. I still haven't beaten the 5th Pantheon at all. Hang on. Let me go back. Come back, bunny. Thoughts on Riggy the Runky? What the heck is that? What is over here? Also, did it felt like, okay, I take it back when Silk Song came out? Okay, I was wrong that Silk Song was never coming out. But, to be fair, it's quite divisive. Like, some people love the difficulty, some people hate it. Take the stairs, Tony. Okay. Ooh, doll, no. Huh? The Windy City. Just don't open it indoors. Okay. Xbox. Yeah, I'm playing this on Xbox. You got a problem with that? Like, I know Xbox is really shitty right now, but let's just focus on the game itself rather than the company. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! Alright. Thoughts on the Huntrix versus the Dazzlings? That's actually a very cool matchup. I would definitely like to see that as a 3v3. Geez, I wish the Switch had achievements like these. Yeah, that would definitely get more replayability out of their games. But according to Nintendo, they're not necessary. Question, what moment in Hollow are you in? Hollow Knight? Gonna be honest, I have never made it past... I've made it past... The farthest I've ever been is past the Hornet fight, the first one. But beyond that, I have no idea where to go next. Uh-oh. Run! Ooh! So that's the Medusa stare. Cannon! We're about to take down the Colossal Titan! Alright, alright. Alright. This is gonna be scary at that. Oh, that's a big baby! Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. The stream just froze for a second for me. Oh no. Here's a tip. Go and fight the Mantis Lords, or at least get the wall climb ability! Run! Oh. It just took its ride. Oh, no! Woo! Okay. I am not changing that diaper. It can change itself, thank you very much. Not as quick as Mono or 6, I see. What ugly fingernails. I mean, they didn't look that bad. But then again, I didn't really pay attention to them. I was more focused on not dying. I saw your comment the first time, you know. I knew it! On hand, how you vile spirit! Ugh. So all these people got turned to stone by the giant baby. Oh no. Buddy! Hide behind the... I can destroy pots and pans with this. I hope there's an achievement for it. Me looking at the difficulty. Huh, at least it's manageable. Now to the people who complain about the... Alright. Here's a question. Do you think the statement, get good, is ever a valid retort? Like, is it real? Is there ever a time where telling someone to get good is genuinely valid, or is it just a basic insult that has no water? Oh boy, that's another baby toy. We're gonna need to get out of here. All right, come on, bunny. Let's get out of here before the baby shows up. Oh! Woo! Get behind cover. Oh no! Let me go! Let me go! I am not your baby toy! Ah! What the? Oh. Oh, wait. Are we back in the maw? Some people may have disabilities that make it hard to get good. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Toby, but it's not just a nightmare. I think that was a flashback. No, that is not the maw. It looked like the maw. It looked like the place where they were keeping the kids in the maw. Bunny! Thank you. I hope I can hug. Well, I hope these two can hug at one point. Because, like, I feel like they're gonna go through a lot of shit. Also, I noticed that someone said that my avatar doesn't seem appropriate since I'm playing as the victims rather than the killer. This is just for Halloween's sake. Like this is just something I want to wear specifically for doll. Specifically for the Halloween streams and for any horror games that I might play. You'll see how due time how the story ends. Well, knowing Little Nightmares, it's probably going to be something grim. Also, I really hope there aren't any multiplayer achievements. Oh! That's a lame way to die. Yeah, it is a little surprising how many EXE variants there are, Pyromaster. Actually, Toby, that was the second death. We died a little bit earlier. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's another time loop. I hope they don't repeat the time loop story, because, like, the mono twist was really effective, but it's a twist that will only work once. Well, it's actually the happiest ending in the series, but not by much. Well, that doesn't give me much hope. I mean, the happiest ending we've had so far was in Little Nightmares 1, where 6 destroyed the entire... 6, like, ravaged the maw and killed the lady and all the guests. And potentially whoever's on the boat that's gonna come get her. And say nothing of, like, very Little Nightmares where the protagonist straight up dies in the end. Big baby. Okay. Run! Bunny! Okay, Bunny's here. The time loop kind of reminded me of Blaze Blue, where time loops are a thing. Okay, that's scary, jeez. Yeah. Okay. No! Oh! Quick, sing it a lullaby! Voice doesn't work when you're sad. Come on, Bunny. Too late. Woo! I've never been so scared of a doll before. Alright, shit. Oh, cool, Pyromaster. What are you gonna be ranking? I don't know if I could pull off Rasputin's voice. He's got a very specific cadence to him. But I can try after this segment. Okay. Alright. Woo! Okay. I do want to at least give it a try. And I thought Annabelle was creepy. Okay. Now that we're out of there, let's see if I can do it. Hang on, let me pause this real quick. My name is Rasputin, but everybody calls me Raz. That probably wasn't the best. I'm sorry. As I said, Raz has a very specific cadence. All right. Come on, Bunny. We're gonna be best friends, and we're not gonna betray each other like a... Not bad, Tony. 8.7 out of 10. I feel like that's being generous, but okay. The boss is of Act 1 and Hollow Knight's Silk Song. Back with the baby. If anyone didn't have pediophobia before, they certainly do now. Seems like it. Like with this big old baby. But to be fair, I have seen one scarier baby. And it's in a game that we'll stream at some point. Janice Rivera, my most wanted Psychonauts matchup is Raz versus Ness from Earthbound. Hang on. The baby in yellow. Oh yeah, that too. Which, by the way, Fiznom is streaming right now, but I'm sure he'll be done. I'm sure we'll be done long before he's done. So that's the Fear of Dolls, by the way, for those who don't know. Oh, all right. Looks like we need my bow for this. Ooh. Nicely done. All right. Let me grab a hold of this, if I can. Or better yet. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Not trying to rush you, but you never posted your avatar's references after the genocide stream. Hold that thought. Oh, it's gonna rip out the bell. Baby kaiju. Imagine this shit in VR. Fun fact. We're getting a Little Nightmares VR game. It's gotta be terrifying. And I'm excited for it. Is that his pupil glowing? Yes, and it'll turn us to sand with that. But responding to the previous comments, I do plan to post those avatars at some point, but there's going to be additional lore in my next video that's going to tie it all together. So I'm going to wait until after that to post the stream. Post the images. Lore images. Oh no! Exactly, Dark Soul Fox. Woo! VR. And I just said VR. Yep. Oh dear. Alright, Bunny, come on up here. Who do you think Freon should fight in Death Battle? Who is Freon? Who is Freon? Or is it Freon? Hey, so sad news. My grandpa died last month. It's so sad, but good news. We bought a parrot to make my dad happy. Aw. Rest in peace, grandma. Rest in peace, your grandma. But I hope your dad likes the parrot. Sparky Electric Duster's final boss. Oh, Freom. Oh. You know, that's actually a good question. I'm not entirely sure who should fight Freom. I'd have to think on that. Because, like, Freom is absolutely versus applicable. Don't you remember from Sparky Electric Jester? You spelled it Freon. F-R-E-O-N, not F-R-E-O-M. How would a VR Little Nightmares game work? Something like Astrobot Rescue Mission? Judging from the teaser, we seem to be being put directly in the eyes of these kids. Which means we're going to be experiencing everything from their point of view! Baby, 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 baby. Whew. That was a close one. Oh, God. Yeah. Speaking of VR, though, I'm really looking forward to when Secret of the Mimic comes to VR, so... Maybe Freon from Spark Jester versus Sigma from Mega Man X. Sigma has a few different opponents, but I'm not sure which one really fits him best. He's already had Ultron, but I'm not sure. And they're making a Little Nightmare stop-motion movie. That's gonna be great. I thought it was a show. Is it a show or is it a movie? I know about the stop-motion things. But whatever it is, I'm actually... Sorry, I can't spell properly. I have autism. Aw. It's alright. If that's how big the baby is, how big do you think the adults can get? I think this is just a specific breed of monster. Because, like, the biggest adult we've seen has been, like, a Slenderman cop Enderman wannabe, so... I thought it was a movie. I heard it was a show, but, I'm not entirely... But I don't know. Either way, it's stop motion, which is an underrated art form. Alright. Keep going. Man, I'm loving this. Like, first impressions right out the gates. This game is... It not only looks gorgeous, but it's very much just feels like... Oh, R to be hoisted. Okay. Oh, dear. Metamaster, can you please stop, hinting at worse things? You're making me nervous. My bad. Is the Little Nightmares series an indie one? I think it used to be, but then Bandai Namco acquired the rights, so now it's more or less double A. I think, anyway. And to be honest, I'm glad Bandai Namco is in control, because they seem to be doing well for themselves. And it's funny to think that the Bandai Namco trifecta of games are like Pac-Man, Little Nightmares, and whatever anime game they cook up. Alright. Alright. Nice. Alright. Ow. Okay, the stream is buffering quite a bit on my end. Oh dear. Hang on. Is it doing that for anybody else? Hang on. A second. Please, the settings are saying it, and please use a key frame of 4 seconds or less. 8.3 seconds. Note that integer. I guess I can't talk as much? Is that what it's saying? Ah. Mine freezes for a bit ever so often. Oh, nope, I'm fine. So it's only doing it for specific people. That's weird. The lag is because of the ads trying to load too quickly with too much trying to display. Oh. Ah. The triality of man. Pac-Man, Little Nightmares, and anime. Oh well, as long as the game itself is not stuttering like crazy, and you guys are able to hear me and enjoy the game that I'm playing, we should be okay. Because like the past 2 Little Nightmare games have been fine. So I really hate it for Little Nightmares 3 to be the one that buffers quite a bit. Oh dear. Hide! Hey Tony, have you used Script to make your first video? I just write Google Docs on my laptop and then read it off from my phone. That's how I make my videos, usually. Come on, bunny. Come on. All right. We're gonna have to make a jump. All right. Woo. Okay. Okay, it seems to be bouncing back and forth. Ah! Oh no. By the way, I've tried to set the ads to low on my streams from now on so they aren't interrupted as often. Because like I know some of you guys have complained about ads. Ads like blocking, messing with your enjoyment. So, but while I still need to earn like ad revenue from these streams, I am gonna set them to low from now on, just so they don't appear as often. Alright. Woo! Okay, I see the... Come on. Bunny! Alright, wait. Alright. Now, we make a break for it. Bunny? Ads appear frequently because mobile versions are more buggy than the website of YouTube. Okay, good. Bunny's okay. Bunny's okay, everybody. I ship Crow and Bunny. They're kids. Let's not drag romance into this. I used to be a 6 and mono shipper, but nowadays I'm just more like they're good friends right now. At least before. At least before the betrayal. But now it's time to run. Ow. Well, shit. Come on, get up. Alright. Like... And an ad plays not even 10 seconds after Hardhead guy... and an ad plays that's not even 10 seconds after Hardhead guy says that. Go, Bunny, go! Almost there. It finally got released. Yes, User 7. Little Nightmares 3. Oh. Oh dear. Move! The one with the bird mask is low. Yes. Oh. Ah. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now. It really is a giant baby. I'm almost... If this thing dies, I'm gonna feel very bad. Because, like, as big as it is, and dangerous as it is just the baby. Still. Well, Six's first friend got killed by another kid and a trauma from the Thin Man, so I can see why she did it, but it's still messed up. Yeah, I mean, Six has been through a lot, though the canonicity of, like, very Little Nightmares is kind of up in the air. Since, like, Little Nightmares 2 acts as a prequel now, so... Unless, Six made her way to the mainland after Very Little Nightmares, which would make the timeline order be Very Little Nightmares, Little Nightmares 2, and Little Nightmares. Then I have no idea. I have no idea how to finish that sentence. But apparently that's the last we see of the baby, according to MetaMaster. All right, let's go. You know what? We need to have each other's backs and our hands. Guys, I finished the first Hotline Miami game. I'm doing a second playthrough to get all the puzzle pieces to get the Nitro Mask. That's cool. That's it? That's disappointing. I mean, it would be if it truly is the last we'll see of it. Alright. Woo! Oh. What's this? Are we gonna mono this? Hello, sorry I'm late. My computer decided to bug the fuck out, but I'm here now. It's okay, Bendy. Ha! Child's play. You're not rattled that easily. Oof. Came in a little hard, huh, Bunny? Oh. That was a mirror? Apparently. Mirror, mirror on the wall, is Tony the greatest of them all? I'd be flattered if it said yes, but... Bunny looks like Tricky the Clown. Kinda, but not quite. I see the main character saw a Mad Max film and decided to cosplay. Ha 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 ha. Ugh, the sewers. Hang on. Need to drink some water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Alright. So, 6 anywhere to be found yet? No, and frankly, this is gonna sound like a hot take, but I'm actually glad that we're steering away from 6 during this game. And MetaMaster, please don't say anything if 6 is in the game. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, because I honestly think it's best that the Little Nightmares franchise steers away from, like, 6 for a time. Because this world is huge. Like, this is a world with so many possibilities to explore that just sticking with 6 in a raincoat is just, is very limiting. Hey, YouTube Social AC2? Yes, I am enjoying Spooky Month. Oof. We're in an industrial setting now. This feels like the mall. I feel like we're back in the mall. Like, look at the hooks and the industrial stuff. Have you played Poppy Playtime? No, I haven't, but I will plan to stream it at some point. I was gonna wait until it was finished, but at this point, who knows when that'll be. Ugh. Are those the guests from the first game? To be honest, 6's arc felt unfinished, to be honest. Year 2001, 2100. It still hasn't finished. Maybe it's a successor since the mall was presumably shut down. Well, you never know. This might be the remnants of the mall after 6 did a rampage. Aw, that's cute. I like that she tried to jump for it. Alright. Favorite final boss in the Little Night series? There's only really 2. I mean, the Very Little Nightmares has an extended chase sequence, but that's it. And out of those 2, it's easily Nightmare 6. Hello, human. It is I, Waluigi. Hello. Oh. That guy had a third arm. And had a very big head. Somebody please help. Thoughts on Absolute Mr. Freeze? I have not seen him, but judging by Absolute Joker, Bane, and Killer Croc, I'm willing to bet he's something insane. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop. I got a lollipop, I dropped the pop. Up. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Absolute Mr. Freeze is scary. Oh, dear. Apparently, the Absolute Universe was created by Darkseid. At least that's what the lore is. Oh. Oh! Okay, we went from long neck to spider. That's lovely. Ew. Oh no! Ah! Muffet? No, this is not Muffet. This is her estranged and deranged aunt. Meet the supervisor. That's the supervisor? Why does she look like Galaxar from Monsters vs. Aliens? I don't know. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. It's Mimi from Super Paper Mario. No, this is much worse. Oh no! Ah! Okay. I think I know what we're supposed to do. When she comes over, we run over to the desk. What radioactive spider did she get bit by? An especially toxic variant. Wait, hang on. She kind of got that hair from, like, Frankenstein, the Bride of Frankenstein. I only get jump scared several times. Okay. Go. Under the desk. Under the desk. We're under the desk. Okay, good. You know what? I'm gonna stay under the desk. Alright. Well, that was intense. I can't open these, I can't open the drawers. At least not all the drawers. Ooh. I can open this one. Ah. Hello, King Pig. Welcome to the stream. Ew, that's what she looks like. That's a mother. That's a face only a mother could love. Ugh. Are these guys wearing masks too, or are they just born that way? There's a painting missing here. That's a face not even a mother could love. That looks like the result of splicing human DNA with that of a Newcastle big boy. Yes, is a real spider, and it's just a bigger version of the Sydney funnel web. Yeesh. Have you ever thought about making a community? Like what? Live like the... on YouTube? Someone's watching. Oh. Is there any way to stop it? Yes, the YouTube community. Potentially. I don't know how I would manage it, but maybe. Ah! Should have. Oh, we're back here. That's not very fun. All right, let's speedrun this. But yeah, at some point I'll probably activate a YouTube community, and let you guys go at it. But I really hope you guys remain civil. I don't want to have to deactivate that. Is this a Metroidvania? No, it is not. It is a 2D horror game with a bit of platforming elements. 2D puzzle platforming horror game. Ooh, wait. Every time I see a TV in here, I get flashbacks to Little Nightmares 2. I did too, for a split second. Come on. Oh dear, not you again. Ew. You're giving the neck lady a run for her money. Ugh. Old hag. Wait, is she wheeling herself around? I think she's actually wheeling herself around. Yeah, I heard the squeaking noise as she's moving. She's either... I think she's either got wheels for legs, she's really short and is sitting and moving herself around, or her legs are gone and she replaced them with like a wheelchair or something. Do you think she's scarier than the baby? Honestly, they're neck and neck. Alright, alright. Let me see here. Looking around. Let's go this way. Ooh, a doll. That seems to be the way forward. Let's pick up the doll real quick. Yeah, she got the Pennywise evil face, which is kind of ironic since he becomes a spider-like thing. Might be some It influence, who knows? I have not seen the baby. What does the baby look like? You're gonna enjoy watching the VOD of this. Let's just say that the baby was a giant baby doll that was King Kong size. Also, you don't have to, it's only if you want to, but could we do an SCP track between Doomsday and SCP-682 later? We'll play a little bit more of this, see if we can get past this area, and... What? We don't have the umbrella? That's a good way to describe it, yeah. Alright. Oh, there. Ah! Run! Ah! Maybe the mirror took your umbrellas. Umbrella snatching mirror. Run, Muppet plus Mimi is after you. Right. Push! Oh! Ow! Buddy! Ah! Oof! Oh! 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 I'm okay. We're both okay. Oh. Hi, Nathaniel, the average creator. Welcome. How did they survive that? A lot of things broke our fall. Ugh. Is this candy? Because, like, I'm seeing a lot of lollipops and what appears to be jawbreakers. Sorry that I'm a little bit late. It's alright. We're having fun. Getting scared. Is this a kitchen? It must be. Hi, Ningo Power. Welcome to the stream. What do you get when you cross a boatload of candy and hours of sitting out in the open to rots? Cockroaches. Never a fun combination. Stay close to me, bunny. Ugh. Bugs. I hate bugs. Can the fucking roaches kill you too? I don't want to find out. Alright. Let's go up. See where this leads. So I know the Snatcher versus the Devil's your favorite, but hear me out. Snatcher versus the Flying Dutchman, so we can hear a SpongeBob version of the Snatcher's theme. I mean, fine, but I don't care about the Flying Dutchman. Like, he's never been an interesting character to me. He's just been that ghost. Oh, no! Ugh. That ghost that shows up every once in a while to mess with SpongeBob and the gang. Heh. Okay, are we in Egypt? Because Plagues of Incest was not on my bingo card for here. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I want to see what happens when we go back. Ow. I guess we can't go back. Shit. We can't go down ladders, apparently. What's your take on modern SpongeBob episodes? They exist. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a long time. You die. That's what happens. Oh, this stuff is seeping into the vents. Just climb down the ladder. You can do that? Well, I can't go back now. Do you have a second favorite matchup for Sans? Eesh. Factory workers. I like either Gojo or Koro Sensei for Sans. Besides Judge. Lollipop, lollipop, I got a little lollipop. Can I throw it? Can I throw it? Let's play catch. Why does it remind me of Willy Wonka? If Willy Wonka left the factory to rot during his vacation, sure. Oh, you did something. Sorry. What do you mean you can't go back? I assume we can't go back now. We're too far ahead. Oh, that's a furnace. I guess we don't have our umbrellas anymore. How sad. If Willy Wonka was R-rated. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, look. Wading through boatloads of candy and muck. I know what this is like. There's gotta be something in here. How much candy do you need? Like, I know candy factories distribute a lot, but it's not literally a landfill worth. Oh, they're gonna be sticky for days. I can't even jump. Don't worry, there's nothing in the candy. Alright. But this reminded me of the Little Nightmares 1 shoe scene, if you remember that. By the way, is Slenderman still making it? He survived round 1. Team Boomstick got free from elimination last week, this week, so now the contestants on the chopping block for Team Wiz are Constantine, Meta Knight, Samus, and Steve. And it is a hilarious three-way duel between Steve, Samus, and Constantine. Meta Knight has the least amount of votes. But Steve, Samus, and Constantine are all tied for which to get voted off. Which is very funny, but also very unfortunate for Samus. What? How? I don't know. People are illiterate. I'm guessing people are voting for their favorites rather than who they want to vote off. No, Meta Knight. No. You don't understand. They're voting to see which two get voted off and are no longer in the running. So Meta Knight not getting many votes is actually a good thing. Meta Knight is just chilling in the background, watching these three Constantine, Samus, and Steve from Minecraft just slug at each other. It was so hilarious. The chaos that erupted from that in the Death Battle Discord server was so hilarious that I almost died laughing. Someone said on the Death Battle that if Frisk got on Death Battle, you would call Death Battle morally bankrupt. I'm not joking. I wouldn't go that far, but I would say it would be morally questionable, at least in my opinion. What is in these bags? No, wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Ooh. The Radiance from Hollow Knight. I've heard Necrozma from Pokemon as an option for the Radiance. What do you think? If Steve versus the Terrarian happens, then I will be so happy. I imagine a lot of people would. I'm interested in it. I'm not in love with it or anything, but I'm interested. Ugh. Imagine throwing all this candy to a spoiled kid who wants sweets. Don't let Augustus Gloop in here, that's for certain. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. I mean, words to live by. Hey, alright. I forgot I have a bow. I have not played Amanda the Adventurer for myself yet, but as a character, she seems very interesting. She seems like a very, compelling horror villain. And I definitely like that it's a very unique spin on, like, mascot horror. Instead of the usual walking sim with puzzles. Dora versus Amanda. Please, no. Let's not put the children's character against the horror character. Let me just say this much, Pyromaster. Unless you know how to code, unless you know how to code and code well, I would recommend the YouTube video first, because indie games are not easy to make. Oh dear. Springtrap versus Lex Luthor is the matchup? Jeez. Necrozma is a prismatic entity that was able to absorb the embodiments of the sun and the moon, as well as the light of an entire dimension. Sheesh. I guess that puts the Radiance's feat of turning into the dang sun to shame. Alright. Let's move. I hope Junko wins against Springtrap. I am rooting for her. I imagine a few people are. TV. Can I get in here? Thank you. Well! I just walked into a fan. It's a Pokemon, in case you were wondering. Yeah, I know it. I know Necrozma is a Pokemon. Alright. Speaking of Springtrap matches, did you see the fan track between me and Springtrap, Dreams Burn Forever? Yes, I did. And while the matchup itself, I don't like the matchup itself. I find it very surface level, and a lot of the connections are like misconstrued to actually fit between Springtrap and Bendy. I will say, Dreams Burn Forever is a good track name. Both a good track name and a good track in and of itself. Okay, there we go. Oh, no wait. Gotta time it just right. Wait there, bunny. I know it's cold in here, but I'm not a fan of Springtrap's design. Really? Why not? Alright. Ah! Nope. Ah! Nice! I have no idea what Troop Master Grimm's best matchup would be. I'm not that familiar with Troop Master Grimm. I have heard of... Oh, no, wait. I have heard that Alistair from Has-Been Hotel is a matchup for Grimm. What do you think? It feels off, in my opinion. Isn't that the point? I mean, you're supposed to be disturbed by him. We will, Nathaniel. In fact, once I put this back, we'll start the Doomsday versus SCP-682 matchup poll track. Alone is such a troll for doing that. I think Alistair versus Black Hat is a more popular matchup. Yeah, but apparently it's so one-sided that people really hate that. But alright. Put this back. And now, more of an Alistair versus Mr. Puzzles kind of guy. Do you think SCP was first inspired by Creepypasta? I think SCP actually came first. But let's go over track names. There actually is a track name for a track out there already for 682 versus Doomsday called Unstoppable Force. So that's one. Another one I came up with is Infinite Evolution. So we need two more. Unkillable Objects. Sure, that can work. Doomsday 682. Ah, that doesn't seem... Unstoppable. Unstoppable Force. Infinite Evolution. Unkillable Objects. Adaptive Constructs of Wrath. That's a little too wordy. Metamaster. Turns out the common consensus for 682 versus Doomsday is that the fight will literally go on forever until the literal end of time. And then whoever survives that is the winner. Unbearable candy. That's funny, but no. Adaptive Constructs of Wrath still forever here for destruction. I guess we'll do that one. Forever here for destruction. Alright. Start the poll. Get your votes in. Alright. You're welcome, Mewmo. Now let's continue. Alright. I hate these cameras. They're giving me Little Nightmares 2 flashbacks. Alistair versus Grimm is basically an atomic bomb with a coughing baby matchup. Yeah. But hey, people really want Alistair on Death Battle, even though the only fight he's been in has gotten his ass kicked. Alright, let's keep moving. Cockroaches! Let's go around the roaches, shall we? Something is gonna come out from over there. You know, it's funny that the only Skullgirls character you know about are Umbrella, Philia, and Annie. Oh. Hold that thought. There's a baker right there. Thanks for picking my track name. You're welcome. I want to watch Hazbin Hotel, but my friends keep saying it isn't good. I've heard a lot of mixed things on Hazbin Hotel. Some people jump on the hate train just because Busy Pop being Busy Pop. Some have a more, some have a greater appreciation for it. And others are caught in the middle. Like, it's a very divisive show. Oh no. Oh boy. Alistair's power but couldn't defeat Vox. A lot. Oh no! Well, that's unfortunate. This guy was just trying to do his job. Now he's dead. To be fair, he was caught off guard from overconfidence and underestimated Adam. Even so, that's the only fight he's ever been in. And he got... And there's no... So unless there's a fight that really shows off his true power, we have no idea how powerful Alistair is ever gonna be. No, buddy! Oh, we gotta move slower. Honestly, he's more of a fraud than Doll from Murder Drones, and both of them got beaten by the big bad of their shows. I am still royally upset that Doll was just jumped in the dark, and that was the last we ever saw of her. She should have been there for the final battle. I'm sorry, it's true. But no, instead she's a victim for a sin. Alone as a girl, by the way. Yeah, I know. Crow is a guy, Bunny's a girl, alone and low. I have heard that there's a statement that Alistair is nigh omnipotent, but that must be a joke. Either that or someone taking creator statements at absolute face value. Alright, we got to the elevator. To be fair, Doll got a taste of her own medicine with that ambush. I don't know. Just clarifying for the audience? Oh, okay. Like Bowser having an IQ of 9,800. Yeah. Going up. Will you live stream Blade versus Buffy? No, but I am gonna watch it with my family. Rest assured. Ass without the solver. I mean, to be fair, she killed a bunch of the worker drones, and she can fight very well. There's a hoop here. Is there a ball? Hope y'all enjoy it. Alright, if you're heading out, cool. Bowser may not be smart, but when it comes to direct battle tactics, he's pretty good at that. On occasion, sure, but lots of times he's very gullible, clumsy, and brash. Ugh. Come on, bunny. Sheesh. I really hope they aren't making this candy out of guts and organs. That'd be just horrible. No, I mean, I hope you and your family enjoy watching Blade vs. Buffy. Oh, okay, my mistake. Yeah, I hope they enjoy it too. Even if Buffy loses, which she likely does. But, I hope they like Blade well enough too, so. And I do too. At least the Blade movies. What are the connections between Infinite and Sonic the Hedgehog and Doll, besides from Red Digital Powers? Both seek revenge on one of the main characters, Shadow and V, for killing people they held dear. Both let me think. Both despite their awesome powers, both are royally shafted. I see how it is. Both are royally shafted in their stories despite their awesome powers. And I think there's a fourth connection, but I gotta think of it right now. Honestly, V is even worse. She basically lost every fight she was on, even in a fight against an unstable Uzi. To be fair, she was pressing N pretty hard in the pilot. It's just that he cheated and licked her blade. Doll and Infinite are somewhat edgy. I'd say it's more edgy teen versus angsty teen kind of deal. Assuming Infinite is a teenager, but I think he's older than that. Can I shoot? One eye for Infinite and Doll? I mean, kinda. What's the difference? Between what? Yeah, his age was not confirmed. Ugh. Here, you do it. I have, by the way, watched your Murder Drones live stream. Bo, fuck that person who was spoiling. Oh, dear. Someone was spoiling. Luckily, I wasn't reading the chat. Angsty teen and edgy teen. All powerful angsty teens. Keep it steady, bunny. Hi, Chad. I heard you missed me in streams, but don't worry, I'll be back in them soon. Welcome, Piffle. Glad you could pop in for a second. I can't imagine you'll be here too long since you don't like Little Nightmares, but... Luckily, Piffle saved the day by blocking him. Okay, good. Good job, Piffle. Hot take regarding Murderers. Looking back, V should have been killed in J's place in the pilot. To me, J had more potential. I like what they did with V. Like, sure, J had potential to go somewhere, but at the same time, being basically the murder drone whose entire personality is basically just job quotes. Wait, huh? Did you all make me a character in this game without me being here? No. No, we don't do that. I forgot Murder Drones had a pilot. Yeah, and it became episode 1. Okay. Now I get it. But, what would you want to be in this case, Piffle? Alright. Nice. Honestly, I'm not doing shit right now. While I don't like Little Nightmares, I don't mind popping into the stream. Alright. So here are the main characters. Their names are Alone and Low. Alone is the green one. Low is the one with the mask. I'm the mask you wear. Okay, that settles that then. But I like to call Low Crow and Alone Bunny. Those are the names for the stream. Crow and Bunny. You could probably tell why. Thoughts on Shadow versus Uzi Dorman? No, thank you. Not for me. Oh. Shut down all the cameras. Nice. It's just that I felt they could have done more without J. Phil for Testa, and also learning to accept the potential of worker drones. Why do you call Alone Bunny? Look at her pigtails. They kind of look like bunny ears, don't they? Now, I have no idea. Explain it to me in excruciating detail. Okay. So you see, Crow is called Crow here because of the mask he wears. Look at it's commonly associated with witch doctors, and the beak resembles a crow beak. And Bunny is called Bunny purely because of her pigtails that kind of resemble rabbit ears. Is that enough, or do you need me to go even deeper? How would the setup for Doll versus Infinite work? I'd imagine the setup would be Doll Infinite lands on Copper 9, attempting to take it over for Eggman, and then Doll steps in to protect the worker drones against Infinite. Because despite her trauma and all her angst, she does still care about her fellow people. To some degree, anyway. Oh, dear. Oh! Spider Lady's back! I do not know Guilty Gear that well. Sorry. It's the Spooter! I feel like Tessa is the Maria of murder drones. I mean, in a way, kinda. But I feel like her and Maria are a little different, aside from being the human character that gets killed. and had kind of a relationship with N and the other murder drones. Oh yeah, Piffle's been speed running, trying to speed run all the time travel trials in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. He's doing really well, but wait, hang on. I want to check that room again. I know there's like dolls. I may have missed one. Oh yeah, here it is. The supervisor was already stressed as is, but now you made it worse and you were about to pay the price. Oh dear. Any Murder Drones fan songs? I have not listened to any Murder Drones fan songs particularly, but I'm excited for the Living Tombstone collab. But what? You didn't finish the stock? It seems like you're having a rough time getting any higher from that call we had where you kept trying to speed run. Oh dear. Oh dear, she got off her wheelie. She got off her wheelie and now she is a little spider. Ah. Would you like to see Mega Man return on Death Battle? Which Mega Man? Because all of them have been on. Like Classic, X, Legends, EXE, and Star Force have all been on Death Battle. The classic Mega Man. The classic Mega Man. I would like to, but I have no idea who he would fight. Well, okay, and maybe she's not a spider anymore, because, like, she only has 6 arms, but still. There can never be one of anyone or anything. Nope. I swear, this has to be like the remnants of the Maw, right? Because there's so much stuff here that reminds me of the Maw from the first Little Nightmare. Well, there's Pac-Man versus Mega Man. I guess that's fine, but I have my preferred for Pac-Man. Ed Cannon, Uzi would definitely listen to Infinite because she's just emo. Honestly, I could definitely see Uzi rocking out to Infinite. Could I pop at the call? I want to show chat something. If it's just for a second, cool, okay, but you can pop in for just a second, but I do need to continue the stream on my own. Hey, Piff. Hang on. I have my volume turned down. Hang on a second. You're not hearable on my desktop. Give me a second.
Avatar change.
All right.
Because.
Oh, you want to see the? Oh, you want to show them the avatar change? Cool.
Yeah, I want to show them that.
All right. Let me get you back in.
I was about to rate the stream. Pipple's the goat. No, I'm not rating the stream.
No, he's just gonna pop in for a quick second to show you all his.
Yeah, I'm popping in to show you guys something. Just put my reactive on there, and then I already have it as like my reactive currently.
Yeah. Got it right here. Copy, paste, and There he is. He's got a little bandana.
Yeah. Hi guys. So I changed up so for reference, I've changed up my avatar a little bit more because if you can't tell, the old one and this mainly applies to my artists here. The old one is like really bad. Not bad in the sense of oh it looked ugly, but like when you look at it now, when you look at like this one, like the old one, which I'm gonna like pop back in for a second as, if you look at the old one, you can kind of see like the problems with it, of just like it's off model, looks really kind of squished in, the head's really big, but like with the new one, I kind of squished it down, added a few details that like my artist Jay does, or my thumbnail artist Jay does. He also does the thumbnails for Tony's Celeste streams.
Speaking of which, I need to get back to him on the third one.
I mean, I did the third one. I gotta get back to him on the fourth one. He's currently, sorry, in his own words, he's currently in a different dimension playing Digimon Storytime Stranger. So you're not gonna get to him for a little bit.
All right, well, when he is available, let me know so we can talk to him about that.
I will. Sorry, hold on. I want to answer this before I leave the call again. Piffle, someone said, I picture the context being either you training them or they were tossed sourdough starter at your house and you were punishing them for that. What? Oh, you're referring to like what, the thing you said of just like earlier. Tony, where did you? Tony asking me like, where did you send X-Red's Moon and Black Hat off to? I'll tell you where they're not. Safe. I would never. I'm too kind-hearted for that. Okay, chat. Listen. I have to away. Fuck you guys. I'm just kidding. Bye.
Well, that was fun. Alrighty. Let us continue with our game. Piffle has left this dimension, and he is back to the realm of memories preparing. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Well, that's a way to say goodbye. Something's in the vents. Something is in the vents. The pipes don't bend like that. Bitch, we're both there. Yes, but I'm on the other side of the island. You're currently preparing stuff for Realm of Memories episode 1.5 and 2, I think. Oh dear. Run! Slide! Oh, this reminds me of the doctor chase! Go, go, go! Ah, I got caught! Okay. You okay, buddy? I don't think we are. Whew. Okay. Get in here. Yeah. Yeah. You okay, bunny? Since I've almost completed Hollow Knight, should I play Celeste? Absolutely. Celeste is 100% a game worth playing. In fact, at some point, I want to stream all the games that get added to Indie Cross. Shovel Knight, Cuphead, Dead Cells, Hyper Light Drifter, Hollow Knight. Maybe. I don't know. What even is this? Like, what do you even think this is? Like, it looks like some sort of sucker, but I can't really tell. Like, is it like one of those, like, cake pops where you bite into them and it's like cake inside or chocolate? Or is it like one of those just giant suckers? Should I play Dustin Elysian Tale? 100%. It's a great game. Even Ultra Kill. If it ever gets ported to consoles, sure. But I doubt, It's a Tootsie Pop. Oh. But right now, Ultra Kill's in an unfinished state. And I've heard it's kind of a rage game to begin with. So that doesn't give me much hope. There you go. Oh, Tony, you would fucking suffer playing Hollow Knight since you tend to rage quit. God have mercy if Hornet gets added to Indie Cross. Oh, dear. Okay, you know what? If I ever play Hollow Knight, I think it has to be, like, on my own. Because if the rage is that bad, I don't want to see chat to see me rage that badly. Because, like, the Celeste streams are kicking my ass well enough. I don't want to add a Hollow Knight on top of that. Or Hollow Knight Silksong. Rest assured, at some point, I do want to play them for myself. Should Hades game be an Indie Cross? It'd be fun to, and apparently and if you look at the shopkeeper scene in episode 2, his sword is found amongst other items. Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, Meta Knight. Are there any knights I'm missing? Well, aside from all the other knights in Shovel Knight, there's there is I'm trying to think. Bunny, give me a hand, please. Hollow Knight is fun, but you have to prepare a die a lot, you know. Silksong is mostly the same besides Savage Beastly Boss that isn't it. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Please get distracted. Please get distracted. But yeah, at some point I'll play Hollow Knight and Silksong, but I don't know if it will be anytime soon. But here's a question. Would you call both Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong Souls-likes? Because they seem to be very Soulsy. That's a whole lot of nope right there. Oh dear. Time to run! Ugh. Nope, besides the fact you die a lot, there are no similarities. I'll explain the similarities I find when okay. The similarities between Hollow Knight and Souls games mainly comes from the fact that not only is it crushingly difficult, but also when you die, you lose all your currency, and then you respawn it back at a bench, which is basically acts like a camp, where you can swap out badges and, I think, upgrade your stuff, but I could be mistaken. And what's more, if you don't get back to where you lost all your items and get them back, and you die before you get there, you lose whatever currency you had, which is something that happens in a lot of Souls games, Soulsborns and Souls-likes. So there is an element to that. Oh dear! Come on, Bunny! Bunny, please! I've heard that Growth the Great is the worst in Silksong. Oh boy. What do you think is the biggest nope moment in Little Nightmares is? So far the head lady, the neck teacher, but the teacher with the long neck, but this is getting pretty close. Oh! Jump! Jump! No! Ow! I mean, it's also a mechanic in other games as well. Also, no, you can't upgrade yourself with besties. You can only swap items. Upgrades are usually side quests. Well, I would still at least attribute many Souls-like elements to a Hollow Knight. Wait, Bunny was gone. She ran ahead. What will be the next matchup for track name poll and when will it happen? I have no idea. Go! Woo! Jump! 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 Woo! Go, 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 go! Okay, okay. Oh, oh no! We're gonna compact her! Give her the Terminator 1 treatment! Ouch! Oh. Sheesh, Louise. Ugh. Yeah, she ain't coming back. Come on, Bunny. Let's get out of here. Oof, that's gonna leave a mark. The biggest gnome. We did a mommy long range. Honestly, I kinda, but I can see it. But as someone who plays your Act 2 with Silk on right now, they very clearly weren't going for that petition to call it a genre Hollow likes. I still would akin. People already call like Hollow Knight the Dark Souls of Metroidvania, so like I think it's kind of like a fusion of like a Souls Light and a Metroidvania. If you want to, Dementio versus Kefka. You already had the first one. Let someone else pick a matchup, potentially. That's a better way to put it. Me. How about Luigi versus Shaggy? That could be a good one. What's your idea, Janice Rivera? Ooh, another dolly. Knowing me, I probably missed a ton of these things, but nah. Both Dark Souls and Hollow Knight community are toxic when it comes to difficulty. I'm willing to bet a lot of it is subjective. Like they personally don't find any problem with the hard difficulty. So when people do complain about it, they say get good or go home, which in and of itself can be viewed as very toxic. How about Sin versus Laclusa? No, thank you. Sonic.exe versus Red. Even if you don't like that matchup, I personally do. I mean, we could. Sans versus Judge. I feel like that one already has a track name, but then again, so does Sonic.exe versus Red, so... Also, I'm hearing a lot of screaming right now in the background. Ugh. The mirror. Time to go! Unsupervised. survived the most pressing of situations. We did an Infinite versus Doll already, Janice Rivera. Bunny? Bunny? Oh, there you are. You okay? Bunny? Oh, okay. She's okay. The community for Hollow Knight is more like, hey... Oh. Aww. Best friends. Honestly, they're the only two people keeping this game... Keeping these two... each other sane in this world. Alright, well... What was, I wanna check back with, Piffle's statement. The community for Hollow Knight is more like, hey, the game is hard, you gotta live with that. Mainly because people were complaining how hard Silk Song was. It's not that hard, to be honest. I feel like it's mostly subjective. But, the track name we decided on for, Infinite versus Doll was, ended up being, Absolute Infinity. Even though I'm more partial to Alone Yet Infinite. Judge versus Rusty Amy. Which judge you're referring to, I don't know. But right now, it seems like somehow Forever Here for Destruction is winning. With Unstoppable Force and Infinite Evolution tied. And Unkillable Objects in last. Nah. Chaos versus Lord Vortec. Hornet versus Yi. You guys are giving me two ideas. I have no idea what to pick. Alright, you know what? This has only been up for 35 minutes, and it seems to have a healthy amount of votes, but, we'll end it here. Forever Here for Destruction is the winner, apparently. So, we'll do Luigi versus Shaggy. What is the best track name for Luigi versus Shaggy? Super Mario versus Scooby-Doo. Did you not like Forever Here for Destruction? Not really, but Scaredy Cats, kind. There is a commission track available called Green with Fear, I think. So we can add that one. What about the rest? Scaredy Cats? I guess we can. Night of 100 Boos. Ooh, that's a good one. Night of 100 Boos. A ghost. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Any other suggestions? Also, yeah, difficulty is subjective, but the reason people were saying that because people complaining did the equivalent of walking into a coffee shop and expecting a burger. Fear versus courage. Zoinks, a ghost. Okay, that would be... that. I feel like that works better. Zoinks, a ghost. Horror of the I mean, that's creative, YouTube social, but not... Where are you? That could work, sure. Where are you? Ooh. Oh, brother, where art thou? How about that? No. Hang on, I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this. Would, where? How about... You know, we'll go with Where Are You? Alright. Let's see which one works. Gonna solve that. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. Alright. Let us continue. A gnome! I miss these guys! Little gnome, come back! I just want to be your friend. I remember watching Scooby-Doo, Where Are You, back in my younger days. I do too. I really like Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, but that's just me. All right. Come on. Come back here. Oh. Up there. Please don't eat them like the first. Don't worry. We're not gonna eat them. We're just gonna chase them. And give them a big old hug. Scooby-Doo was amazing. Yeah, and then they ruined it with Velma. But let's pretend that doesn't exist for a moment. Question, what's wrong with Forever Here for Destruction? I don't know, it just feels a little too wordy for my taste. Ooh, oh wait, hang on. I get it now. Alright, now we can make the jump. Nice. Come back here, Gnome. Me holding the Dreamstones. I wish Velma's show never existed. Me too. More Skullgirls characters. There's Valentine, Peacock, Sarabella, Painwheel, Big Band, Parasol, Double Fuka, and Eliza. I know about Peacock and Big Band, but I don't know the rest, unfortunately. I like Forever Here for Destruction. You do you, but I... Wait, hang on. Is it still in there? Bunny! If Luigi wins against Shaggy, I can imagine Luigi doing the peace sign dance he does from the first Luigi Mansion where he gets a key. Holly, one of our artists from Realm of Memories, loves Skullgirls. Cool. I've been tempted to try it out at some point. But, I haven't had much motivation to do so. No, please come back. Who thought it was a good idea to have Velma be she's not black, she's Indian. And first of all, that was the least of that show's problems. The race swaps were the least of it. This reminds me of it reminds me of both the city from Little Nightmares 2 and the library from Little Nightmares 1. And also the Hunter's Cabin, kinda. Little gnome. Have you played Final Fantasy? Not much. The only Final Fantasy I've played is, in any capacity, is Final Fantasy 15. And only a little bit of it. Oh, it's the bathroom. We'll put the ducky in the toilet. That's not nice. Respect for the ducky. For clarification, one of the Skullgirls characters, Fuko, has a clone of Philia that wants to replace her. Interesting. Sure are a lot of fantasies that are supposed to be final. I call this area the dollhouse, but that's just me. So it doesn't really have an official name? The shipping drama and murder drones drain me out of liking Newsy less. People will ship and they'll get really defensive over their shits and then they'll chew you out and try to kill you for it. Like... Yeah. Yeah, Piffle, good point. Like, if the race is integral to the character and their background, like as he said, Moana, and another example would be Black Panther. If those characters were race swapped, then it would become an actual problem. But if it's just a random race swap, then it's fine so long as it's done well. I think we lost a gnome. Yeah. Seems to have disappeared. Maybe there's something else. Oh, the ball! There's a ball back here. On Xbox, it is the Y button. Yeah, like, shippers are gonna ship, and I'm something of a shipper myself, but I'm not gonna get super defensive over it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, my ship is the only good ship, and no, everyone else's is trash. Yeah. You weren't kidding about this place looking like the Maw. Yeah, no, really. So weird. This might be one of those rare cases where I get stumped on a Little Nightmares puzzle. This feels like the Maw after 10 years of rotten misuse. Honestly, I can see that. The point I was trying to make more so people should stop being so mad about race swaps if it doesn't make a story negatively. It's gross. Velma being Indian isn't the problem. It's the show. Yeah, kinda. No, yeah. Also, the reason behind her race swap to begin with was really poor. Like, it basically boiled down to the voice actress just being Indian, deciding to make her Indian to begin with, and apparently being inspired by Into the Spider-Verse as motivation for the race swap, even though Miles is not Peter Parker. Respect people's color. Yeah. Oh, that's what I had to do. Good old bunny with her wrench. Oh, thank you. Can I hug you? Oh, I can hug you. I wonder if there's an achievement for, like, sitting here. Sitting near a certain way. Oh, well. I'll figure it out later. Also, I shudder to think what the next enemy we're gonna find is. Please don't spoil it, Metamaster. Do you plan on going back to Little Nightmares 1 to play the DLC? I mean, there's not really much point to it doing it now. I probably could have done it when I first streamed the game, but I had somewhere to be at the time, so it was unfortunate. Yeah, if you guys spoil, I will take action. Good. Pipple's on spoiler watch. Another gnome. Oh boy. Light or flight? Look on the bright side. What bright side is there in this hell? Yeah. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. Just give your hints that you're stuck on a puzzle or near a secret I'm aware of. Okay. Toby, I think you mean illegal, not illegal. Is that the electric chair? I think it was. Also, I forgot you're playing this on Xbox One. That's what I'm assuming it is. No, Xbox Series X. That's what I'm playing this on. I'm back. What did I miss? I don't know if you caught it, but we compacted the spider lady. Alright, that seems to be the way forward. I know. Okay, right now we're traversing the newest area, and I have no idea where we are. Oh! The gnome. I have not watched Underpants, but I am very familiar, but I know of it. Going up. This looks like a warehouse. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that. Ooh. Oh. That's, capital punishment. I got an achievement for... You're heading for a shock. I got an achievement for decapitating a teddy bear. How lovely. Ooh. I guess we can't do that just yet. Super Horror Bro got that achievement too. Oh, good. It's not just me. You know what they say? It's either kill or be killed. Alright, let's see here. I keep switching to my bow when I should be switching to my flashlight. All right. I don't think the teddy bear was gonna kill you though. You think? Okay, this room is light enough to where I don't need it. Nice. All right, let's see here. Right. Okay. Ah, I messed it up. Nope. All right. Hit it again. Let's see if I can do this again. I would pick Azrael, to be honest. Azrael and Frisk. Ah. Okay. Try again. What? Hello? You can always call on me. I guess I pressed hello enough times. There we go. What did that do? Oh, up here. Oh dear. The puppets are gone. The puppets are gone. Whew. Oh. Oh no. That puppet wasn't there before, was it? we go. It's Chucky. I hope it's more slappy than Chucky. Because Chucky sucks. What's wrong with Chucky? Everything. You don't like Chucky? No, I don't. I think he sucks, to be honest. Please help me, Bunny. I can't move this. I watched all the Chucky movies, guys. And I am just not a fan. I'm sorry to all the people who like him, but I am not one of you. Why is your avatar moving when you're not talking? I don't know. Sometimes that happens. Alright, that should be good. My IRL best friend's words. I could punt that little bitch so far. Yeah, I can respect the people who like Chucky to a degree. But when you start forcing that opinion on me, that's when I lose respect. Chucky versus Slappy. That's a good matchup. Even though I don't like Chucky, that is a good matchup. Alright. Come on, Bunny. Alright, let's go, Bunny. Could you give us a reason as to what? Why Slappy versus Chucky is a good matchup, or why I don't like Chucky? Ugh. Those dolls are getting up to some mayhem. Think you could give us some reasons why you don't like Chucky in full detail? Let's see. He's not scary. Not even a little bit. He's only mildly funny. He's incredibly vulgar. And the amount of time... And he's just... And he's played so dead seriously that it's impossible to really take him seriously as a threat. Like, oh, he's... Like, I am fully convinced... Ow. I am fully convinced that no one likes Chucky because he's scary. People like him because they find him funny. And when you don't find him funny, what is there to latch onto? He's just a joke of an idea, a joke of a character, and a joke of a threat. No! What about the movies themselves? They all suck. Like, the only one that I have mild tolerance for is, and a lot of people are gonna hate me for saying this, the 2019 reboot. That is the only one I have any mild respect for. Okay, that and Curse of Chucky. Those two are the only ones I have any mild respect for. Everything else in that franchise is either bad or insufferable. People seem to forget that Chucky is the strength of a grown man. Well, luckily it's not going to help him against against Slappy. Damn it! Why am I not jumping? I'm trying to jump to the bathtub. Can I pull these things or something? They have handles. Thoughts on Ghostface? I really like Ghostface. He's cool. It won't help him against you either. God. Yep. Okay, finally. Jeez Louise. I assume we jump to the chain. Okay, nowhere to go. Zoinks the Ghost is winning the poll. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to refill my water bottle, so I'll be a second. Alright. I'm back. Where is the 7.8 out of 10 too much water thing from? IGN's review of like one of the Pokemon games. Another doll. I see, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, a gnome. This isn't a dollhouse, it's a doll mansion. Thoughts about Archie Knuckles? Archie Knuckles seems very cool. And honestly, kind of honestly better than main Knuckles, if I'm being honest. Hug the gnome. Oh boy. Speaking of, did you play Pokemon yet? No. I'm not interested in Pokemon. Sorry. I've heard Archie Knuckles versus Juggernaut as an option. Sheesh. Who was worse, Archie Amy or X Amy? I don't know Archie Amy that well, but X Amy is pretty bad. At least until the end. Ooh. You and Kara could get along eventually, since you both like chocolate. Unless liking chocolate was a headcanon for Kara. It kind of is, but it's based on the on the fact that Kara says no chocolate when you look in the kitchen. Nice. I'm waiting for something to happen, but nothing is happening. Well, there's something. Alright. Get up there. Seems like that seems to be the way to go. Let me check in this room over here. Be interesting. Chat, I'm hungry. What should I order from Uber Eats? What are you feeling peckish for? Oh! Stay tuned! Are you taking notes? This game is what happens when your friends get schizophrenic episodes get written by Junji Ito. Do you watch Thai Records, lol? I believe I've seen a few episodes of his show. YouTube channel. I feel like a burger, wings, or some pizza, honestly. You're a man of good taste. I would, if you're feeling particularly meaty, I would recommend, I'd recommend a really thick bacon cheeseburger. But if you're feeling like you want something a little more cheesy, I would go with a solid pepperoni pizza. Maybe with some sauces on there too. Stuff the wings in the pizza, then substitute the cheese on the burger with said pizza. Bacon cheeseburger or classic pepperoni pizza? Yeah. Do you like pizza? I love pizza. I think it's delicious. Fun fact, Jay went 13 years of my life not having pepperoni pepperoni. Wow. 13 years and not having pepperoni? Wow. It seems like many of you did. Surprising. But then again, I'm told I was a very picky eater in my childhood. Oh! Doll. Good job. I think everyone was a picky eater as a child. Yeah, but I was apparently incredibly picky. Like, obnoxiously picky. I won't say what I wouldn't eat because it's embarrassing, but why do people hate pineapple on pizza? It doesn't look bad. Yeah, it may not look bad, but it tastes bad, at least in my opinion. Oh, we are 100% back in the Pale City. Either that or we're on a ship outside. I don't see how Flowey says Adriel's redeemed after all the horrible things he has done. I mean, he tried to better himself. His first step towards redemption was breaking the barrier. Yes, he did a lot of horrible stuff, but at least he recognizes that he messed up and is trying to be better. I thought we were at a circus. Nope, not yet. By the way, I know an Undertale matchup where the Undertale character wins. Which one is that? Back from getting lunch. Hope I didn't miss too much. Not much has happened, DJ. We're just kind of progressing through this area. Aside from killing a doll. Flowey versus Dementio. Flowey wins that? Interesting. Come on, bunny. Alright, into the vent we go. She's just chilling at the wall. Yeah, with the way the camera is kind of swaying, we must be on some sort of boat. Doll. Thoughts on Zaka and the Extension Corps? They are perfectly serviceable villains that are kind of a joke, to be honest, but they were fine for what the story offered. Zaka, however, I won't say what the twist is surrounding that character, But just know that I called what the twist was purely based on the similar sounding names. Like, I called that from, like, the end of the first act. When I first heard about, the two characters, Zaka and a different character. Sheesh. What happened here? I'm willing to bet the universal stuff comes from scaling her attack and defense to Kara. We'll save attack and defense! You okay? Oh, we are in a circus. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right in front of you. This is where you wanna be. Oh. Wait, that was the music from... When did the batter travel to the sun? Like, when did he do that, Yumel? Because, like, I genuinely have never seen that feat in action. Agatha, Jack Sanders, Kaufmo, woo, day after day. You travel to the sun when you enter the room. What room? There are so many rooms in there. Day after day after day after day after day we fly past the moon and the sun and we don't know why. Dun, 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 dun. The zone is called the room. Okay. Day after 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 day. Four seats. Cool. That's a lot of days. I mean, they've been there a long time. Years, even. Hang on. Got fucking caught in my nose. 4 chairs of the apocalypse. I feel like looping the day after day part could drive someone mad. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bunny. Need to push this out of the way. All right. Come on, let's go. Crow and Bunny, the dynamic duo. Make it 10 hours long, the person would, yeah. I mean... Hey, pardon me! I have stored out a suitcase full of coke, and I'm starting to feel its effects! Those dolls were not there before. Get your gear ready. Kane's gonna crash out soon. Yeah. Who invited these jokers? Was my last comment a little messed up? A little bit. I mean, I get the intent, but still. Also, while the areas have their own names, the realm as a whole is called the Nowhere. We're just in the Nowhere? Thoughts on Moro's first music video? I saw that. It was very interesting. I don't know how much I'd listen to it, but... No. Here's the thing. Pyromaster, I understand the story better after, like, a rewatch. I just still don't really care for the story as a whole. There's still so many things about it that I wish were expanded upon a little more. Like, for example, N and V's life before the murder drone stuff. I wish we had gotten more of that. I wish she had spent more time with Tessa. I wish Doll had a bigger focus than she got. But to make it an 8-episode TV series, they had to... not enough time was spent on that. Also, there are dolls about. Where are you, Chucky? I want to bash your stupid face in. Ugh! Haha! Ah! From what I heard, the Little Nightmares world is being affected by people's dreams, which could explain the weirdness of the world. I'm pretty sure that's just a fan theory, because like it's never been confirmed that this all takes place in someone's dreams. And even if it does, I really hope it doesn't, because that would be the worst kind of twist. Like, I really hate it was just a dream twist. Ah! Didn't pull out my bow fast enough. Because, like, then it pretty much invalidates everything you went through. Like, if it's all in your head, nothing matters. It was all a dream, Maya. Ah! Alright, let's try this again. I don't think Little Nightmares is all a dream. I've heard the world is just being influenced by dreams. So, like, people who sleep here are influencing the world with their nightmares? That'd actually be pretty crazy. Ah! That would be a creative premise, so long as, like, everything that is happening here is actually happening, and it's not, like, an illusion or whatever. Because then you pretty much invalidate the entire experience. Bullseye. Gotta aim high. Ugh. Murder Drones fans wanted a season 2, but to be honest, what would you do after the show ending? I mean, there is room you could go with, like, a Sin now, the solver now being in Uzi's head, but it's not necessary. For as much as fans begged for it, I don't think you need it. Get him, bunny! More like nowhere is a separate reality influenced by... Hang on. I want to see those comments again, now that this is done. Chats again. More like the nowhere is a separate reality that can be accessed through and influenced by dreams. I hope that's not the case, but from what you're telling me, you're basically telling me that it's a dream world that isn't real and thus doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. Okay. Nice. Going it. Oh boy. Are those the guests? Which fictional house do you want to live in? I don't know. Thoughts on the Uzi hologram theory that say everyone died in murder drones except Uzi? I feel like they're trying to paint the happy ending as a grim dark one, based on one instance in a reflection, which is probably just Sin playing tricks on her. Yep, they got Will Wood and the Tapeworms. I don't know that band. That seems to be the way forward, so we'll go back here. Also, my cape is freaking out. Alright, there we go. Masks! The masks are back from Little Nightmares 2. And a teddy bear. Thoughts on Omori? Okay. I don't really feel comfortable playing Omori, but if there is enough demand for it, I will stream it with an emotional support buddy. Because I'm going to need one for that kind of stream. At least that's what Super Horror seems to be implying from what he says during his playthrough series. Apparently he helps work on a podcast that explains the world of Little Nightmares. What? So is he, like, explaining the lore to it? Ooh, I'll emotionally support you. I appreciate the offer, but I don't know who I would want there. Ooh! Recognize this doll? Smashed. This feels like a lightning round of the place. I meant, what do you think about Omori as a character? I can't say that because I don't know much about Omori. Ugh. Yeah, this is definitely giving me the banquet from the mall vibes. Come on. Yeah, I've heard a different version of the Uzi hologram theory, but the theory it's about her worker drone body is a hologram that she displays to keep others from worrying about herself. Interesting. Why are the kids' sizes like Olimar in this series? I don't know. That's never explained. Oh, I'm going backwards! Oh! Get out of there! Get out of there! Go! Ugh. Bunny, get out of the water. There, you do not want to be in there. Ugh. This is why I don't bob for apples. Yeah. Come on, Bunny, help me out. Bobbing for apples gone wrong. More like bobbing for apples while you're drunk. Is the water full of spit? I forgot how you wrote spit. Oh no! Whoa. Let's just sneak around this guy. Let him eat the apples. Okay, okay. I have actually never tried to bob for an apple. Or if I have, it was a very long time ago. Those are definitely the guests from the first game. Yeah. Oh dear, is that a human piñata? Ah! Which is better, Sonic Kong, IDW or Archie? I haven't really read either to really make a distinction. Ugh. Actually, they're called the Herd. The Herd? Alright. Wrong button. Shoot. What are my thoughts on Sephiroth? He's an iconic villain that I don't have much personal investment in. Oh yeah, that is a human piñata. Yeah. That's a lot of tickets. Whole lot of tickets. Reite Sonic versus Sin. I assume this is the dunking booth. Yup. Oh dear. Oh, that's horrible. Never mind the dunking booth. That's the Daredevil. The magician, at least. We just drowned a guy. So that's where all the Chuck E. Cheese tickets went. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Ugh. Also, that's a torture device, not an attraction. Yeah. Unless you get joy out of torture, in which case it is an attraction. I'd like to imagine a game/show about dying in a dream. If you die in your dreams, you would die in real life, and the nightmare would be released from your brain, causing mayhem to parts of the town. You know, Nightmare on Elm Street kind of follows a similar premise. Just without parts of the town dying when you die. Okay, okay, there's too much to fight. There's too much to fight against there. We gotta run. Alright. And go! Wrong direction, I'm guessing. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking of. Huh. Okay. I don't even know. Oh, sneak. Oh, sneak. Huh. I thought it was a running sequence. But no. We will real brutal carnies, huh? Yep. Oh, I get it. They're sleeping. Come on, bunny. We're going to sneak through. We got to be very quiet. Very, very quiet. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaking away. Are there more? Doesn't look like there's more. Okay, let's keep going. Been very, very quiet. Elmer Fudd. Alright. No point in sneaking anymore. Alright. It's time to enter one of the caravans. Stop yelling, you are hurting my ears. Alright. Oh, I get it. I get it. I think, anyway. Ugh, that lone red balloon is giving me it vibes. I assume most of us have seen it, right? Pop it? Oh, I will when I get back there. There we go. What is it? What is it? Could you do a Pennywise voice? Which one? The remake or Tim Curry? The original? Because I could kind of do one or the other. You choose. Okay, okay. As soon as I... Ah. Cool. Hang on. As soon as I put this back, I will, do my best voice. You know what? I'll pop the balloon. And now, okay, gotta go now. See ya. Okay, Toby. But, before you go, here's my best, Tim Curry Pennywise voice. Hiya, Georgie. What, don't you want a balloon? Why don't you come on down here, Georgie? There's games and rides and all sorts of fun attractions down here. Oh, yes, Georgie. They float. They all float down here. And soon, you'll float too! How was that? Excuse me, sir. Do you have Princess Elise in a can? You do? Well, you better keep her in there. Waha! 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 Hi. That's kind of the impression, kind of the inflection that Tim Curry's Pennywise has. Hi. Pirate Penny. Did I really sound like Foxy there? Get up. Will we close the poll? Eventually. Tony, are you planning to beat the entire game? Yeah, that's the plan anyway, but it'll depend on how long it'll take us. I like Freddy Krueger versus Pennywise. I think that's a great matchup. All right. Going up. What's up, bro? Hey, Heartless, welcome to the stream. The fuck are those sounds on the radio? I have no idea. And I don't think any of us want to know. Alright. Oh no. Oh, this is the split a guy in half, this is the split a guy in half, act. Like you saw someone in half and then split them apart. Honestly, this act kind of horrified me as a kid. Like, I genuinely thought like they were actually, sawing a person in half, but, turns out they were okay. Surely this won't be horrific. Yeah. You remember doing that to Boris once? Oh, dear Bendy. Okay. Well, that doesn't help my childhood one bit. I'm seeing a three-way tie for second place between Green with Fear, Knight of 100 Boots, and Zoinks that goes in the song poll. Interesting. Can I push the other half and keep them together? What saw you, Mel? I actually gagged a bit when I saw that. Ugh. Twice. Once in a cartoon and once in a cycle. Ugh. Alright. Made it. Can we please exit the carnival now? I would like to leave. Okay then. Do not step on that. Come on, bunny. Oh, Days Memories has become a member. Welcome. Welcome to becoming a channel member. I plan to update things very soon in that regard. And yeah, it's still better than It's a Small World. I was gonna warn you about that and make a Star Wars reference, but I was too slow. Bunny? Okay, good. She's here. Whew. It's called Backin. Backin what? Do your thing, girl. Wait, that's a real thing, Nathaniel? They actually doing that? I didn't know Cartoon Fight Club even it still exists. Sheesh. Back in time, though. Back in my day. Oh boy. Something bad's gonna happen. It's the oldest amusement park in the world. It's a Danish amusement park. Yeah, it was just 10 hours ago. Wow. They really went and did that one. Oh. Well. Let's hope he's distracted. Okay, right now he's distracted by the, Alright. Oh? He actually did me a favor. Oh, wait, he's blindfolded. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Ooh, shooting minigame. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to hit certain targets, but not the rest. Unfortunately, it seems like they're gnome targets. Do you like amusement parks, Tony? Yes, I do. When they're not this. And they're not totally rigged. Gotta concentrate. These damn games are always rigged. Yay! I won! Aim low and alone. Win a prize every time. Aww. And a horde is summoned. What's the matter, Alone? Is she sad that we didn't get a prize? How is DT doing? He's doing alright. Not really front and center right now, but you'll see him again soon. Very soon, in fact. What's over here? What are your full thoughts on Joe Sonic.exe? From what I heard on Reddit, yes, more Reddit stuff. You said that their lore is stupid. I didn't say that. I don't think I ever said that Johto Boy's lore was stupid. Like, I don't recall ever saying that. If I did, someone can remind me. But I don't really even pay attention to Reddit anyways. At least not much. But my problem with Johto Boy's lore is that he's very indecisive on what he actually wants to consider canon. Like, at first, Lord X was just his own thing, separate from the original. Then he got partial ownership and decided, oh, I'm going to make the original lore canon to my lore. Which makes sense, since, like, Lord X is supposed to be an older version of the original. But then, apparently he made revisions to it, which is fine. It's still that. And then he went and decided, no, none of the original lore is canon, apparently. At least from what I've heard. And, like, pick a lane, and I'm just like, pick a lane, dude. Is it canon? Is it not? What's going on? What is genuinely going on? It's Sonic.exe, not Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, this looks like a cutscene. I am not moving this at all. Come on, Alone, bunny. Here we go. Going for a ride. Reddit being Reddit as per usual. Yep, Cam. Reddit is Reddit. Also, welcome to the stream. Keep your body on the ride at all times. Who doesn't love a thrilling roller coaster? Ooh, they're holding on to each other. Ooh, they were holding on to each other, something fierce during that. The most totally calmest roller coaster ride ever. Surprised it didn't go flying. Oh, I just tapped back in. Please don't go on Reddit and expect that to be super credible. I think Tony may have gone, oh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Ooh, another mirror. But this one is a little cracked. I don't know if we want to touch this one. Oh, it's not working at all. Are they going someplace? Oh. Don't be like that, Crow. We'll find another mirror. All we can do is keep moving forward. Wherever we're going, we'll go there. Lowe's powers only work if the mirror is fully intact. Ugh. Ooh. I hope I smashed them all. I would actually love it if Kara versus Sonic WC did happen, especially the fight animation with Tencho. Yeah! And I say this as someone who's not all too big on both. Yeah, glad. Oh. Alright, gotta keep moving. Not sure how much longer we're gonna be on this, to be honest. All right, before we move on, how long have we been going for? 3 hours, 43 minutes. That's pretty good. Shouldn't be too far off from the end now. Let's check back with this poll. Zoink's a Ghost is winning. Green with Fear is not close behind, and Night of 100 Boos and Where Are You are tied for last place. We'll end it there. Alright, so Zoink's a Ghost is the winner of that poll. I don't think we'll do another one, at least not for a while. But right now, we'll continue. And keep going through the circus. To be honest, Exceller, Exedier, and Sark all look the same. I mean, there's slight differences in their quill color, but they are pretty much reskins of each other. Oh, dear. Okay, time to run. Elevator. Okay. To be fair, Exedier has eyelashes that could kill a person. I mean, true. Why are you saying that over and over, Nathaniel? Yeah, we are totally, like, I can totally see, like, the influence from the first two games again. Also, we are totally back in the mall. Again, I know I said that multiple times, but... trying to get my full comment through, but for some reason, YouTube won't show it. Huh. Really? What is it, like censoring out half of it? Bro, why does... Well, Why does most EXE hate Amy Rose like Stark in 2011X? Apparently there's like some sort of detail in the original lore where like apparently I think EXE hates Amy because her obsession with Sonic conflicts with his obsession with Sonic, and in his eyes Sonic is his to play with and no one else's. So that naturally puts him at odds with her. Who wants to hear one Earthbound fun fact? Hit me. Considering what happened to the last kid that had ties to loneliness mono, I really hope these two kids make it out okay. Well, one of them is literally named Alone. Oh. Oh, dear! A ventriloquist! Yeah, an Eldritch Yandere and an Eldritch Edgelord. Luckily, he's approved since. Dang, Randy, so go. Meet the puppeteer. Oh, boy. That wonderful. Nine is a cool idea, but I haven't seen most of Sonic Prime to, like... Dang, he is not letting me go. Also, for those asking me about Sonic Rewrite, I do not have much experience with Rewrite. Okay, we can still, sneak by him. Does 2011X still hate Amy or not? It's unconfirmed. Sonic Prime to me is like fine. It peaked in the first season, and for what I hear, it went downhill from there. I had to watch it for myself. Trying to say the according to Frost Productions, his friend was talking to you about the fan and stuff, and you even Joe can't make sense. You said it was stupid. Oh, okay. If you want an explanation for that, the only thing I thought it was stupid that EXE was rebranded to an alien, even though he was originated as like an interdimensional entity. Sure, alien and alien voidborn entity, kind of similar, but like it doesn't feel right for me personally that EXE is branded as an alien in that regard. Like, would you call an interdimensional entity born from the void an alien? Like, really? What do I do then? Like, in the original lore, he was, like, born from, like, a collection of energy in the void. And Lord X seemed to follow that interpretation, too. Until, Jodo Boy decided to call him an alien for some reason. Hide in a box. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we had this discussion. Alien in nature and species are two different things. Nine versus Evil Morty. That's a fine matchup. Oh, I need a lever. Oh boy. This guy's probably gonna be looking for his puppet. You like the JC hyena version of EXE? Not really. It's pretty. That's pretty stupid too, but. I do think Jodo Boy is better than that. Even with the alien branding, I do think his lore is overall better. Oh. Do you think the Amazing Digital Circus can work on Death Battle? Not really. I mean, the only one that kind of works is Kane, and even then, he's not really a fighter. Chad, y'all keep doing the thing where every stream devolves to EXE talk. Honestly, we haven't talked much about EXE for a while. I think we gotta go now. You like Shin Sonic? Yeah, at least from what I've seen of him. I haven't caught up on the Sonic tapes recently, but what I guess I can't even run while crouching. The crank is on the table. Oh, okay, I get it. No, I know, it's just really funny because I'll be the one person. It'll be one person and all of a sudden it's the only topic for like the next hour. Yeah, this guy seems to be wearing another one of those masks. Could the Mii's work on Death Battle? Honestly, I would say yes. They have some Toon Force. They have done a fair amount of stuff. Wait, hold on. Is he extracting food from the corpse? Great, so the puppet is carnivorous. What is your original matchup, Nathaniel? One second. Oh, okay. It's on the table. The table in there. Mii's versus rabbits, anyone? No, thanks. It's a match between Rewrite Sonic and Amanda the Adventurer. I mean, that's all right. It makes sense. Wow. I guess I gotta keep running. Though I'm not really familiar too much on Rewrite Sonic's rule. Too slow. Once you get the crank, bolt to the other room. All right. The Mii's could work, more specifically the Miitopia hero. The other ones, maybe the Smash Bros. Mii's. No, we can't compile them. Do you know how many games include the Mii's? Well, yeah, there's Wii Play, Wii Fit, Wii Party, Wii Party U, Wii Music, Wii Party Normal. Nintendo Switch Sports has them. So does a few Mario games. Also, Wii Sports Club. But I just think it's really funny to, like, compile them all into, like, someone like Matt from Wii Sports. I bolted, and yet I didn't make it. Not sure how much longer this is gonna take. Can Gacha Life work on Death Battle? Oh dear. Imagine going into Gacha Life. Oh, I'm not just talking Nintendo. There are too many to count. If we could compile the Wii line of games, but not Miitopia, with since there are different people on different islands. I guess. You have to be quick when getting to Crank too. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's bolt. And I got more things about my matchup. I'll send a link to it, if I can. You'll have to send a link in the comments. Okay. This is very loud! No! Bunny! Traitor! Oh, thank goodness. The Crank is here. So, can Gacha Life work on Death Battle or not? I just find it fascinating. I just find it really funny, the idea of looking through, like, multiple Gacha Life floors and just... Ew, teeth! It's teeth! Either that or dentures. Either way, it's disgusting. How are you gonna scale Gacha Life? I mean, people make Gacha Life lore, but, like, I doubt there's much of it. Apparently, 2011 X hated Amy so much that had a fake version of her just to be her slave. Ugh. No, Gacha Life is like a character creator. So are Mii's, technically. I think those are dentures. Either way, it's disgusting. I don't even want to know how many mouths those have been in. What do you think about his dream from Sonic Prime? But the Mii's that actually have scalings, like cutting diamonds. I've heard there are a few Gacha Life creepypastas, apparently. Don't know how well written they are, but they exist. Alright. Yeah, like, I know these are new developers of the Little Nightmares games, but I feel like in some regard, I meant Dread, curse this autocorrect. I feel like in some regard, Supermassive is taking a little too much inspiration from the first two Little Nightmares games. Because, like, the environments are very reminiscent of both games. Several plot beats are reminiscent of both games. Like, sure, these things can exist elsewhere, but, like, I don't know. Aside from the carnival and the desert, like, the desert and the carnival and elements of the candy factory have been unique, but, every other area is very reminiscent of either the city or the mall. Now, maybe there's a plot reason for that. Maybe this actually is the maw in, like, pieces. And and it's been, like, decades since the maw initially shut down. But if it's not, then it feels almost like reusing assets, in a way. Because, like, look at this. This is clearly something from the maw. Did the maw crash into the city? I have no idea. Yeah. The first area with the monster baby is called the Necropolis. Oh. I keep sending my link in the live chat, but it doesn't send. Try the YouTube comments when this stream is over, okay? Thoughts on Terminator? I like Terminator. I heard you the first time, Pyromaster. Okay, good. This AI is actually smart. Necropolis? Like Necromancer? Time? Dang, how come you couldn't invite Pipple to do co-op? I mean, I could have, but I wanted to play this single player first. I wanted to experience it for myself. I don't think sending links works. When I tried to send you the Twitter tweet about Among Us being as big as the universe. YouTube is weird like that. You can hardly ever send links in this. Like, unless you are post a link in the comment section of your own video, it just, like, will not send a link. Also, Piffle probably wouldn't like this game. Yeah, I mean, he's made it no secret that he doesn't really care for Little Nightmares as a franchise, which he can have his own opinion on that stuff. Come on, bunny. Oh, dear. Puppeteer's back. Do you think being a YouTuber is good now? I like being a YouTuber. YouTube has done some pretty, odd things. Oh, dear. Run! Go, 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 go. Nice. Bye, puppet. Uh-oh. They're slowly giving chase. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're caged. Well, I'm caged. Oh, okay, good. Bunny? Could you please help me?
And then everyone died. The end.
What can I do? I need to distract him. Oh. I can yell. Alright. Gotta let, Could you do a voice actor for Barney the dinosaur? I love you. You love me. We're one big happy family. I don't know the Barney song that well, but I think that's how he sounds. Nice. Oh god, that damn dinosaur. Hey, Barney's fun. Is she stuck? Barney is a god according to Death Battle. I would be down even if I didn't like the game. Co-op makes things better in most experience. I mean, if you're alright, but am I supposed to do something here? I think our AI bugged out. Oh, dang it. Let me restart from checkpoint. Yeah. Alright, let's do this one more time. Also, I mainly didn't like the second game. The first one was okay, and this one is pretty good, honestly. Have you played it? I can't spell for shit. Nope. Why do you think I'm here watching? Oh. Well. Hey, it's a new game. It's gonna have its bugs and glitches. Well, the fact that this game has been mostly solid throughout says a lot about its quality. Huh? Are you serious? She's doing it again. Ah. Should I use a script for my first video or go solo? Get yourself a script. It helps you to organize your thoughts. But anyways, let me try restarting again. Because, like, if her AI is going to do everything else, but not this... Who wants to hear an Undertale fun fact? We streamed Undertale a while ago, so I'm not sure what kind of fun fact you could give us. But shoot, fire away anyway. Oof. Please don't bug out this time, bunny. Maybe you have to do something while she's up there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What did Super Horror Bro do? I'm hitting every button. Hang on. I'm looking this up. Let me take a look and see. What is going on here? Any suggestions at all, chat? In the meantime? Little Nightmares 3 Puppet here. Alright, I'm looking at
You need to.
Alright. I'm looking at Super Horror Bros gameplay and see what he does. He's on the second to last area. Okay. What was that voice? That's just an ad. I muted it. Alright. Alright. I wonder if he's playing as a... Okay, he's playing as Bonnie, for one. Okay, so she's supposed to jump down. She is supposed to jump on top of it, but my AI got lucky and just decided to bug out. So what the heck? Why'd you say Bonnie? Because that's what I'm calling her. Alright. I'm going to exit to the main menu and then reload back in. If that's not work, I'm going to restart the game and then go back in. Wasn't it Bunny? Oh yeah, Bunny, not Bonnie, Bunny. Shit. Alright. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna keep trying. I don't want to have to replay this entire game again just to get past one glitch. I want to have to like go through the entire game again as Bunny just to get Crow out of his cage. Like, this game has been going so smoothly before now. Why now, of all times, does it decide to bug out? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank you, bunny. Thank you. Let me hug you. You finally did it. Ugh. Now we can properly finish the game. Hopefully. I hope it doesn't take too long. Something, something, cage bird poem. Hold my hand, you sweet little girl. Oh, thank goodness that. Oh, okay, thank goodness that worked. Still, supermassive gains, patch that out, please. I don't want any of that. 2,000 years later. By the way, Umel, I saw your fun fact, and well, I do think your take is interesting. I don't know if that translates to Papyrus controlling space-time. Wait, is that a new kid? Say, bug out! It is not. That's the best Yoda voice I can do. No, wait, hang on. Bug out! It is not. That is why you fear. What does this lever do? Okay, I just turned on the lights. I can do a good Yoda voice. I'd imagine you can. I'd love to hear it sometime. Woo! Going down. Do or do not. There is no try. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, there's the elevator. Place where we got caught. Good thing we weren't too far away, huh? What? Oh boy. Alright. Okay, yeah, we do not want to go in there real quick. Alright. It means he can create black hole, but we have never seen him do it though. Well then he can't. Like if you don't see him do it, it probably means he can't do it. Just because the blue attack forces you to jump and changes your gameplay style. Oh, that doesn't mean that he can... That doesn't mean he can just create a black hole at will. At that point, you're trying to make a leap in logic. All right, let's go. All right, let's go before they come back. Whew. All right. Come on, bunny. Oh wait, she can't get back here. Papyrus creating a black hole be like, Sans, look, I created this black ball. I'm going to show it to Undyne. Papyrus, no. I'm sorry, who could create a black hole? Because neither of them can. I don't know, but one person is trying to logic their way into Papyrus creating a black hole. Is Papyrus a skeleton? Yes, a skeleton monster. Alright, let's bring her up. There we go, bunny. Alright, let's push open this door. Ooh. Okay, this is unique. I like that we're getting an actual unique area now with the with this sort of theater setting. I saw a meme about Papyrus using the human souls, but instead of powering up, he just throws them at Frisk. that is definitely something Papyrus would do. Last time I checked, the monsters are scary, and none of the Undertale monsters are. Monsters are a species in this, in the world of Undertale. Oh. He's making kids do his, dirty work. That guy at the bar is definitely dead. Ah, shit. Look, Sans, I can create a fire orb.
Pappy, that's a black hole.
No, it isn't. This is an orb, not a hole. Alright.
Though I think Sans would rather say Paps rather than Pappy. I haven't called him Pappy since he was a baby bones.
Oh boy. Oh, key. Come on, bunny. Is that 6? I don't think that's 6. Hello, I returned. Hello, Days Memories. Welcome to the stream. Look at that! It's a black ball! And then she gets swallowed. Oh, then the black hole swallows everything. Where did everyone go?
My favorite thing about Tona's Sans impression that he becomes extremely Western. Is that so? I like to imagine this is what Sans sounds like. He just seems like that kind of guy, you know?
Not sure if that kid is an established character or just some random kid. I'd imagine it's just some random kid. The king, you can run, but you can't hide. We're always seek. We're always fine. Alright. Let's see here. Do a voice act for Frisk. What do you think? Nah! I survived that? I thought I was dead for sure. Alright. Not sure if I should jump down now or... That was a good one. You understood my joke. Okay. Stay behind here. Want to see me voice act Frisk? Want to see me do it again? Hey, hi Tony. I feel like this live stream, so I'm going. See you in December. Or also, do you do daytime or nighttime? Daytime mostly. I try to. Depending on the time zone, I like to stream at like 1:30 p.m. CST Central Time Zone. But that can change depending on whether or not my guests can make it. Okay, time to go. Go, bunny! Go! Ah! Oh no. Go. Oh! So, did we just escape the puppeteer? Or is there still more to this place? Ugh. I'm at night, so see ya, bye. Alright. Yeah. It's quite dusty in here, huh? Alright, let's get out of this theater. Can we do another poll? Maybe Sonic.exe versus Red? Maybe, but... Oh no. Oh, the Puppet Master. Okay. Now I know what to do now. It's a little cheap to... I mean, I can hear him coming, but... Okay, who needs that many shoes? I've seen more. Alright. We got a head start. Run past the guests, who are very much dead. Come on, bunny! Go! Ah! Oh, there was a button there. I couldn't see it over the chat. Go! Ooh, plank! There's a plank! Ah! Go! Woo! Okay. Get him! No! Dang it. Keep messing up the last jump. Get up! Go! Okay, I'm in. Woo! Oh no! He's got a shotgun! Oh no! Alright. Burn, bitch! Alright. Wait, hold on. Is this whole place flying? Those are wind turbines. A flying circus? That's cool. That's awesome. How long have we been streaming for? 4.5 hours. And you said this was the second to last area of the game? Yes, it is? Okay, we're entering the last area then. Alright, so we can end this. We can actually, get to the end. Oh no, lightning! Yeah, because, like, Little Nightmares games are never too long. Like, oh. We're back here? Oh. Who is in here? Can we do a poll now before we move it? Once we gain control, sure. What is this, Final Destination 4? I don't know. Oh. Bunny? Wait a minute. What does that imply? Showstoppers. The show cannot go on. Bunny? Are you real? Are you a figment of my imagination? Oh. Oh, we're at the title screen now. Alright. Last area. We'll do one more track poll. And sure, we'll do Red versus Sonic.exe. Raggy? And Metamaster, don't say anything about Bunny's true identity. Alright, what track name is best for Red versus Sonic.exe? Creepypasta versus Creepypasta. Now, someone already did a track for that, and it is Wanna Play God Dash Zilla. Now, personally, I think Wanna Play God works just fine, but another one I like personally is You Can't Run, within all in caps. Parasitic Gods. Okay, sure, Parasitic Gods. And one more. So-Called Gods. A Godly Battle. The King of Gods. A lot of God stuff here. Broken Childhood. How about this? How about we change a Godly Battle to a Godly Bloodbath? Would that work better? Okay, can we come up with something other than God? I mean, I came up with You Can't Run, which is in reference to both the level You Can't Run and Red's iconic introduction, which involved running away from him. And it literally says run at the top of the screen. Sounds good to me? Okay. A Godly Blood Bath. Alright. We'll do this. Okay, get your votes in. Personally, I'm really fond of You Can't Run. Though, Wanna Play Godzilla, if it's changed to Wanna Play God, it works best for me. It's also really good. A Godly Bloodbath seems like a lot, personally. I mean, it's Sonic.exe. Thanks for picking mine. Means a lot to me. Okay. Cool. Okay, good. My flashlight actually survived this one. Who do you think would win, though, Tony? Red or EXE? Well, purely just sticking to what is quote-unquote canon for both, EXE seems to have the edge. Like, he's much more powerful and is much faster. At least from what we've strongly seen. Red has... No, I mean, like, it's a mouthful. It doesn't roll out the tongue like the others. A Godly Bloodbath. I mean, just say that 5 times fast. A Godly Bloodbath. 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 It's not that hard. Alright, now we seem to be in an orphanage. Uh-oh. Alright. And as we all know, size doesn't matter. Broken Childhood does fit both characters. I mean, it kind of does, but, I don't know. For me, it kind of lacks something. If you ask me for a name, Nostalgic Nightmare. I mean, that works, too. Not saying it couldn't. You. Yes, Veronica? Me? Oh dear. Ugh, this place is so derelict. I get the feeling there's something over here, so let's go. Yep, another doll. What do you think of our YouTube profiles? Your profile pics or your names? Cause like I like your guys' names. Alright. Both names and profile pics. I can't really see your profile pics from here, but I'll take a look at them later. Oh. Can you guess what my name stands for? UML. I understand multiplication easily. Ah! Okay. Honestly, base days memories for picking silver as your profile pic. Nope, it stands for I use my eye laser. Oh. Is that a reference to something? Okay, let's get out of here before this whole place comes down. All right. You, Sonic.exe. Yes, Veronica? Ooh. Alright. I drew a silver.exe once. Cool. What did it look like? It's because I really like laser eyes. Plus, I love Superman. Oh, man. So I wanted to call my channel something that. But hey, at least you tried to guess, which is nice. That's understandable. I get it. Ugh. That person's been there a long time. Alright. Gotta keep moving forward. The Last of Us, anyone? Oh boy. Ugh. We're back in the hospital, aren't we? Something tells me we don't want to go near that person. Y'all were in a hospital? Yeah, in the in Little Nightmares 2. I know about the Joy creation, yeah. But yeah, generally when naming things you need to make it concise and not non-verbose. Basically don't pull those names isekai anime do where it's just them explaining the whole plot in the title. Alright. There's gotta be a way to distract it. No, bunny! Oh, bottle. Okay. There are bottles. Gotcha. Do you have a most wanted Mario matchup? Not really. I'm not really particularly invested in Mario matchups, but if I had to pick one, I guess Phantasma versus Darkrai. I assume you don't speak English, Veronica, because I can't really understand what you're saying. Great pitch on the Devil versus Snatcher. I hope you get the role for the Devil. Thank you, Professor Hope. All right. Nice. All right, hang on a second. I need to turn on some lights in here. It's getting a little dark. Okay, I'm back. Oh, but I actually think it'd be a really interesting interaction, like at the start, for the devil to go for the snatcher to initially laugh at the devil's threats, but then be like, oh wait, you're serious? Yes. Oh, I'm quite serious, Your Majesty. Whoa. That's right. Oh dear, what is that? Is that an eel? That's a leg? What? I know I was quiet, but I have got to go. Have a great night, guys. Cool. We're almost done with the... It's the sign words for beauty. Use. What the heck is that racket in here? Remember when I said the monster baby was only the second largest monster in the game? Oh, dear goodness gracious me. Oh, dear. What the heck is the largest gonna be? Because, like, we already fought a living tower in the second game. And we narrowly escaped that baby. Dude, these streams make me appreciate how Tony's the exact opposite from Darkside Phil, lol. Yeah, you're in for one hell of a final boss fight. Oh, dear. Mean Godzilla versus Sonic. Alright. Alright, keep going. This one's all rusted. So we gotta find a new one. What do you think of Godzilla versus Sonic? You mean like are you referring to Red versus Sonic.exe or just like Godzilla himself versus Sonic himself? Because if it's the latter, I don't really get it. Like, what's the connection? I mean, it'd be a cool fight, but... Alright. Nah, they wouldn't fight. They would fuse into Shinnick. Oh, dear. Then we'll all be in trouble. I gotta head out. Okay, YouTube Social HC2. Looks like there's... Okay, good. Don't worry, Tony, I'm staying. Alright. Imagine there's a devil one. He would drag Snatcher's soul into the vault while giving him a piece of advice. Don't deal with the devil. I mean, that would be the end result of everything. Oh no. Woo! Almost died there. But, where do I go now? As a crossover, great. As a fight, epic. Thematically, non-existent. Do you watch Markiplier? Yes, I do. This part is pretty confusing, I will say. What do I do? I don't have my umbrella. Do I gotta jump? You need a specific key item. What key item? I've seen a clip of Cuphead and Mugman's VAs playing Cuphead. No, I believe I might have, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. You need to find his room. Whose room? Oh wait, I think I might have seen that, you know whose. Oh. Can you chuck me up there, bunny? What is it? Is this like a non-linear kind of experience? Because like I am very confused. Wait, Cuphead is pitched up in the show? The elevator. Oh. Okay, I'll go to the elevator. We'll see what happens. We're going back down. Ugh. Yeah, his voice actor can't naturally hit the pitch in the show. Mugman's actor can, though. That's funny. I mean, I went in the elevator, but we just went back down. I mean, unless there's something over here that I can't see. Email saying something about Sonic.exe versus Car releasing on a specific release date. What would that be? What date would that be? Wait. Oh. I didn't know you could boot this, but I have an idea. Nice, I'm smart. Sometimes. Oh, right, now I remember. Oh, sure. He was asking if it did get green, like, would you want to release this season or next season? I want it to be the Halloween episode, so next year. Ugh. I don't even want to imagine what awaits for me at the end of this game. Playground. Ooh. You're close. There's a key. We have a lock, which means that somewhere there is a key. Let's not ask if whether or not we want to smash or pass Toriel, Nathaniel. I have standards. Through that hatch. How do I open the hatch? That is the question. Oh. Well. I wouldn't say that Little Nightmares 1 is bittersweet. I'd say it's more like a forebodingly hopeful. But Little Nightmares 2 was depressing. So I don't know what this next one is going to be. The open hatch next to the upper left corner of the door. Oh, that hatch. But how do I get up there? This is my room. Okay, you're still here. So this is the asylum. Oh? So we were here at one point? Huh? I don't get it. Hmm? Illuminating experiences. The gift of second sight. Oh. So the doll gives us second sight, allowing us to see things as they used to be, or as they are. Ah, shit. It's stuck up there. Hang on. Alright. I don't understand how I have a doll of Bunny, yet Bunny is... Your room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made you crazy. Alright. Oh, we can cross rooms now. This is interesting. I mean, we've traveled through TVs and all sorts of stuff in the past, so this shouldn't be out of the ordinary, but it's still cool. Okay, there you go. All right, let's go alone. What do you think of the FNAF 2 movie cast? I've heard that Markiplier is voicing Toy Bonnie and Megan Fox is voicing Toy Chica. I have no idea. I really don't like that. It seems like a very bad sign. I mean, Markiplier voicing a Toy Bonnie is one thing, but like... It was actually MatPat for Toy Bonnie. Oh, MatPat voicing Toy Bonnie. Well, Dawko should have voiced Toy Bonnie. Ooh. What's your thoughts about MatPat's Undertale theory? He's made many Undertale theories. I meant theories. Ah. Okay. There's symbolism here. What does it mean? Childish ignorance, perhaps? You have to leave it behind for now and come back for it later to progress. Okay. Throw it. Okay, here's an idea. I'm gonna get her to drop it. No. But the push and by extension bunny is a metaphor for escapism because we're locked up. Does the sans equals necessary make any sense anymore? No, it doesn't. In fact, it never made sense. Would you be excited for Chris versus the Batter if it happened in Death Battle? No, but I'd be interested. Come on, Bunny, drop the thing. Gosh darn it. Of all the times to start bugging out again, Bunny, your AI... I mean, 6 was more polished than this. Bunny, can you pick up the plush? I guess no. Jesus, has it really been 5 hours? Apparently. But don't worry, we're almost done. As long as Bunny continues to cooperate. In fact, you know what? There you go, bunny. Alright. Don't worry, guys. For those of us that are getting tired, and believe me, I am getting tired too, we are almost done with this. Wait, Santa's a badge? In his secret, laboratory, yes. There's gotta be an achievement for doing this, I know. I emptied out. Bunny just really gets distracted by an annoying moth sometimes. Alright. That's enough drinks, Tony. Oh no! Looks like we're about to... Looks like we're about to find out whatever made that baby. Come on! Giant hand. This is not a little nightmare. No, it is not. Wow, that was a mistake. The disrespect. Come on, bunny. You may have glitched a few times, but you're still useful. Ah! Go! Go! Going down! It's like a snake. With a giant eye. Because of course. Hello, those giant hands from, Super Mario 64? I think your owner took you back. Looks like the giant alien from Nin. Nib? Men in Black. Ow. Do we gotta cross that? For some reason, this thing reminds me of Sin in her centipede body. I mean, it is kind of like that. go up. Hold your hand. I guess she doesn't want to. What makes you like Sin versus Am? I think it's a combination of like interesting personalities bouncing off each other. Wow, Piff, I didn't realize that either. But I guess Sin versus Am to me is a combination of fun personality, of deliciously evil personalities, these bouncing off each other like cruelly evil characters, as well as a combination of two very different evil AI who are just pure evil, and some of the most evil characters in fiction. Oh boy. It's got the key. Oh. Well. I think I got an idea what to do. Even more evil than Teremi? Jeez. Yeah, Am is a particularly sadistic AI. And so is Sin. Both of them are. Am and Sin. Ah! Oh. Oh. I didn't... No, Tony, just like evil people are killers who are killed for the greater good. A lot of killers with this guy. I mean, villain on villain matchups are very interesting. Look, how did I spell Tony as Tong? I mean, the G is close enough to the Y, so it makes a little bit of sense. Looks like we gotta get that, Man, I love Tong Sonic. Maybe I was thinking about writing Tung. Oh, here we are. Right over here. Right where I left it. Your form and feelings being determined under Am's watchful eye, or let the sentient robotic meat after being assimilated by Sin. I don't know what's worse. I mean, what would you rather be? Eternal hell, based on your worst memories raised by basically a god, or being ripped to shreds and have your being assimilated by what's basically the devil. Right. Okie dokie. Oh. Alright. Okay. That's where the doll says goodbye. Alright. These guys look like they're floating. That was close. Alright. And... Whew. Bunny, you okay? Alright, let's keep going. Okay. There's a latch here. Woo! Are we outside or what appears to be like the brief reprieve of outside? Cake. I got a slice of cake. It's moldy, but it's cake. We're in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. What's my favorite arcade game? Pac-Man currently. Well. I thought I could jump. I cannot jump. What is even attached to this thing? Is it just... Oh. Okay. I'm on the mattress. Can I jump? I can jump. Like, surely that's gotta be attached to something, right? Or is it just like an eel? Imagine if the hands were 6. I don't think she's in this game, but it would be a crazy twist if she was. Oh! Go, go, go! Whoa! Whoa! There's the thing it's attached to. Nice. Shigaraki is after you. Oh, stay by my side, bunny. Never mind, it's not 6. Nope. No, it is not. Yeah, no going that way. Alright. Leap. No! Don't you just hate it when you time a jump just too late to where you don't jump? And yep. Way too many times to count. Ow. How many deaths are you at now? I think we lost count. I think we stopped keeping count after like 3. Did I miss the vine? Or am I supposed to grab something else? Oh no, I'm supposed to grab the vine. Must have missed it then. Coyote frames won't save you now, Tony Sonic. Okay, she can't knock down that wall. Another doll. So, I've been recently trying to platinum Silent Hill F. I've been going through another playthrough on a different difficulty, going for a different ending, and trying to clean up a bunch of trophies. And I gotta say, I am having an easier time with it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna... Oh. There she is. But I'm not sure how much that's gonna affect my overall score once I see all the endings. Oh. But I still want to give it a fair chance when like, how much you want to bet those dolls are important? They're probably very important. Alright. Alright. Down, down, down. Into the abyss. Any plans of doing E-Raws for the Little Nightmares series? Maybe, but I don't plan on it. Oh. Something's happening. Okay, we made it out. I really hope we're getting close to the final boss, because I don't want to be here much longer. I'm getting hungry. Alright, one more doll. Nathaniel, stop spamming that, please. I don't like spammers. Alright. What's in here? Seems like that's the way forward. Oh. Are these memories? Not sure what to call that giant monster, but I'll just call it the boss. But if you have one, I'm all ears. How about the warden? We seem to be in some sort of prison or mental asylum. So, and he's the old guy seemingly in charge of everything. So, how about the warden? The overseer? That's another one. Oh, okay, that works. That's why when I stream, I bring some snacks on board. Yeah, but I usually stream after I eat, like after lunch. So normally I don't need to eat just yet, anyway. Is there a character you would like to see on Smash Bros? There are many characters I like to see on Smash Bros. Sorry about the spamming. It's alright. Just don't do it again. Alright. As we walk hand in hand. Sure, we'll call him the Overseer. I guess that makes sense. Is this the final boss? I just wanted to shit on a matchup I just don't get. Okay. But you can do that in ways other than spamming the same thing. Oh. Time to run! Go. Ah. Fail the final chase, why don't you? Also, this is very reminiscent of Little Nightmares 2. Jump. Slide. Run more. Go. Go, go, go. The warden's gaining on us. I mean, the overseer, sorry. Go, push. Buddy, hit the gong. Ah, too slow. Again, you can call him the warden if you want. Alright, alright. Come on, Bunny! Bunny! I keep switching between Bonnie and Bunny, I don't know why. The mirror. What? Come on, bunny. No! Oh boy. Oh. Come on. Oh. Hit the gong. Shoot. Get up. Lost the attacks. Another gong! Get up there, bunny! Mirror, mirror on the wall, will we survive the fall? Right in your eye! Alright, Warden. Break his glasses! Ha oh. Don't let go. Please. Bunny, please don't let go. Oh. Huh? Is it truly a dream? Am I dreaming all this time? Well, she didn't let go. Yeah, but... What are these drawings? Wait. What? It was a dream, wasn't it? Is it a dream or is it real? Is it a dream or is it real? What the hell is going on? We somehow survived the fall. I'm very confused. Me too, TG. Hey. Well, there's the warden. I guess we're casting aside our mask. The mirror! It's alive? Survived? Huh? Spiral out? twisted mind unreal. Come on, bunny. Make this not real. Make this real, please. Huh? They rejected her? Ah, damn it. Wait. It was all a dream. It was all in his head. That's the ending. That's how this game ends. It pulls the "it was never real" card. A being born of imagination cannot exist in the real world, nor without the one who dreamt them. Low-spirited. The real memories are the friend you made along the way. So none of this was real. The drawings were... If what you say is true and the drawings are reminiscent of the areas we trekked through, that means this all was just a game of pretend between a boy and his doll. They did not make that the description. I think Bunny was a metaphor for escapism. Does any of it matter? Like, seriously, check everything up until now. Was any of it matter now that we know the truth? I need to make an angry version of this sprite. I mean, I could change back to my normal angry sprite, but I want to keep it for Halloween. But just know that I'm not happy. I am not happy with that ending. I can speed this up a little bit by pressing up on the controller. Master, what do you think all this meant? Like, what do you genuinely think? Like I said, the nowhere is a place formed of dreams. So, it's not a real place. You dream it, you imagine it, you go there for adventures in your head, and then you wake up with none of it actually happening. Of course, the game called Little Nightmares ends with this being a dream. More like an alternate dimension. If it's an alternate dimension, then it should have had an effect on the characters. But no! Instead, the boy is just fine with his dolly. Bunny was never real. Crow is debatably real. Was this really the original vision of this world? Or was this really the original intent of this world? Or was it actually, or is the whole Little Nightmares verse still intact? Because I want to know. Is it still intact? Or is the nowhere part of the rest of the world, like the Maw and the Pale City? Are those part of the nowhere too? I don't think people realize how unsatisfying it was never real endings are. When you make something that was purely in your dreams, you either need to make that clear from the get-go and establish real consequences and growth for the character, or you need to make it make it so that dreams really are in like an alternate dimension with actual stakes for the world itself. would you consider this the worst Little Nightmares game? I was having fun. I was genuinely having a lot of fun with this game. I was really liking it. I was having a ton of fun. I was enjoying the world. I was getting really scared by the cool old monster designs. And then it ends with none of it being real. None of it matters. It's all just a made-up world inside a boy's head, and he's just drawing pictures with his doll. Fuck it, I'm going with the escapism metaphor angle. It'd be more satisfying than this. This had to have been something that Supermassive came up with on their own, because I can't believe that Tarsier, were they to do this, would actually have it go this route. But anyways, looking back at this poll, you can't run as the winner. Cool. Maybe the post-credit scene will clear something up, if it'll ever get there. Maybe getting all those dolls will get you a better ending. Who the fuck knows? I hope so. Up until that point, the worst thing I could say about Little Nightmares 3 is that it kind of feels derivative of the previous two games. Not all the time. The carnival and the desert area were very interesting. Those were unique, dynamic locations that definitely felt like they belonged in the Little Nightmares world. The rest of it, I mean, the candy factory had elements of the mall and the school. This last area felt very reminiscent of the Pale City and the giant tower. There is a post-credit scene, by the way. All right, okay. By the way, this is me Look at the difference between me not holding up the joystick. Look at how slow this goes, by the way. And now I'm pressing up on the joystick. I don't know why my avatar is doing that. Super Horror Bro probably has the answer. Maybe. Who makes the credits this slow? Would you say this is a bad game by any means? Okay. From a purely gameplay perspective, I actually think this game is good. I think like the journey that they go that Alone and Low go on together makes a lot of sense. However, the fact that it ends like this, like the fact that it ends with none of it mattering. All of it being like just the imagination of a random child. This is like them. I feel like they listened to a bunch of fan theories about how this being like a nightmare, how the whole world is being like a nightmare some kids are having, and then eventually they'll wake up and go back to the real world. But like, if nothing is real, nothing has stakes. Nothing matters if you aren't experiencing a real, tangible world. I just got spited by Little Nightmares. Let's hold out hope for the game not ending up as a dream. Well, it's literally at the credits. This is how Josh Scorcher felt about Clear Expedition 33. Clear Obscure Expedition 33, by the way. He made a whole video detailing it. In fact, I should make a video detailing the problem with it was never real endings. Hang on. If there's a post-credit scene, let me focus on this. All right. Okay. Are we finally gonna see daylight? And there's your confirmation. Lowell managed to escape the nowhere, but at a cost. Yeah! I'd say it's a pretty fucking high cost. I don't think... I have never understood the it was never real. I think they are showing us as the next character for Little Nightmares 4. Why do they do this? Why do they genuinely do this? I was having fun. I was really engaged in the journey of Alone and Low, but then they just hit me with this and like none of it matters. None of it it's actually real. It's just some weird dimension born of your dreams, which means that basically nothing matters. Or what? Are they gonna establish that like you can actually get lost, get sucked into your dreams, and then it has to come out? My disappointment, yes, UML, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. You know, screw it. Beforehand, up until this point, I was gonna give this game a 7 out of 10. Not great, not as good as the other games, but still pretty good. But for that ending specifically, I am giving it a 5. It is going down 2 whole points for that ending alone. 5 out of 10, almost stuck the landing, but then landed straight on his head and snapped its neck. I'm not even playing the game and I'm mad that it was a dream. Exactly. Like, no one likes these kinds of endings, yet people still do them because the symbolism and the metaphors and these arts. You don't understand. You don't understand my artistic vision and the pure genius behind it all. You know what I say to your genius? I spit in its face. But anyways, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Days Memories, for becoming a member if you're still here. Luckily, the week after next, and luckily the week after next will be an actual good game. A great game. A fantastic game, in fact. Resident Evil 7. So I hope you all look forward to that. And we're going to have a much better time there than we did at the end of this.